Hello, hello. I didn't even have my microphone on. There we go. Let me see if I can get this working. I haven't tried to stream this game from the Nintendo before. I thought that would be a fun thing. I'm doing good, Blue. Thanks for asking. I feel very satisfied with a nice belly and got some nice food in me. Let me see that everything is set up as it's supposed to. We got subtitles and everything, so how does the sound? How's the sound, by the way? I guess it's gonna take a while to see. We'll start up a new game here. We can start to hear if the sound is too loud or anything. Those things you had look yum pork. Yeah, it's a quite a normal thing here in Sweden, so it's really nice. I don't eat it often, but when I do, now I just made that meme. But when I do, it's fantastic. Oh, welcome in, Alex. Nice watching your stream here. I gotta just figure out the controls. Sorry. That was nice seeing you stream today. That was very fun hanging out. There we go. Grim mode. Nope. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Is this one? This was the one. With mail. I think I'll start with the Pyromancer. I haven't played this game in a long while, but Master Keys are really good. You get to choose one gift, it's kind of your starting item, and Master Key is perfect because it can open a bunch of doors and stuff. That's always a good first pick. Physique, let me see. Oh, am I just... Guess I'll go with the normal one. Large, perhaps. Average, that's probably good. This first game doesn't have as many customizations as the other game, so it's can't really make myself in the game, but can't wait for the next one. Yeah, that's a really nice stream. You should probably have those just chatting streams. You can just talk about all kinds of things. See, that's a thing a lot of people do today. Oh, welcome here, Raven. Nice, see here. And Frog. I'm setting up my speaker. Hooray, 2 speakers. Oh, nice, Frog. Yeah, you've been just having one speaker for a while, haven't you? And welcome in, Maury. Nice to see you. The gang's all gathered, I think. Well, most of us at least. The OG Grim Gang is gathered. Let me see what kind of face I should go with. I think I'll go with a commoner. Looks most like me, I think. Let's see. Probably have this receding. No. See what else kind of hair you got. I don't think there's any cap in this game, so I'll just... I think I'll just go with this one. That's more like me, I think. And go with the color. Let me see. I have any... dark brown. That would be good, I think. Yeah, we had a nice... Alex had a really nice stream here earlier, so you're very welcome to join in next. Now, sadly, a bad part about this game is you can't add any beards and stuff, I don't think. Or Can I customize? Let me see. Maturity. Can make him older. Guess I'll make him somewhere here, perhaps. Hormones. I think I'll just leave that one be. Features, masculine or feminine? I think I'm pretty neutral there. It seems sadly I don't have the option to make a beard. I think this first game is pretty limited compared to the other ones. Oh, what's this? Forehead, eyebrow, eyes, nose, cheeks, cheekbone. Well, it seems it's hard making beards in this first game, I think. Yeah, I did a streamer earlier, read a bit of Lord of the Rings and chatted with all of us. That was nice. Sorry about the coffee ASMR. Oh, thanks for the sub there. Oh, is it the other thing? So I'm gonna see if I got the... Probably need to put all the sound alerts at the top here. Not sure if that... Was there no notification? Hopefully it will work. I didn't have the sound alerts on the top. No, it's a real streamer when I come in and taint it. No worries. I think you did good, Forrest. There you weren't. Talked about naked Scots. I think you're fine. Yeah, I think we'll just start with this character and... No, I think most of us are gathered, so we just gotta watch this intro scene.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed.
That's one of the epic things about this game, all the intro scenes and stuff.
A land of grey crags.
Oh, welcome in, Yelski. Nice to see you.
And everlasting dragons.
Just in time. Yeah, you just started up here, so you're very much just in time.
But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity.
Pat's dragon.
Heat and cold. Life and death. And of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame.
Just doing some stuff here with the stream. Hopefully everything's gonna work. I think I had my sources and layers a bit scattered around, so hopefully subbing and other things are gonna get notified. Well, thanks again for subbing there, Candy.
And her daughters of chaos. Grim, the Lord of Sunlight.
I thought it was Grim.
And his
Grim, the Lord of Sunlight.
And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of
Continue subbing. Frogdrop gifted me the sub first. Yeah, Frogdrop has been gifting me a lot of subs there at the start.
Grim's mighty bones.
Yeah, I heard Grim too, well. Having those devs turn up last night was amazing. Yeah, that was really cool when I played that new game, Sword and Magic and stuff. I really look forward to playing that more in the future. Perhaps in the future, if any of you want to buy it, we can play together. That could be pretty fun.
And see the scales betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
These intros are really epic in every game.
Thus began the Age of Fire.
That's the thing I love about the Dark Souls game. There's a lot of
The flames
epicness.
will fade, and only dark will remain.
I thought about playing the Demon Souls first. That's the OG game on the PS3, but
Even now,
that game is getting a remake on the PS5, so I'd like to just play the remake when that comes instead.
but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
Ah, there we go. Now we're on the way. Yeah, that's gotta have been like the first day or
Yes,
something. Frog gifted you a sub. That's
The dark sign brands.
so I see a lot of you are
undead.
still subbed, so that's you gotta been one of the first. Or perhaps some people have
And in
subbed
this
again
land-
off stream or something.
The undead are corralled and led
A very
to the
fantasy
north.
medieval filled day today. Yeah, for sure. Now I have to go rewatch all the lore videos so I
Where they are
remember
locked
stuff.
away to
You and me
await
both.
the end of the
I haven't played this game in a long time, so I'm gonna be a bit of a noob myself too.
This
It
is
me
your
over there.
fate.
It me. Seven days remaining on my side. Okay, Ryan, nice. Mori will have to watch. Very good for the medieval vibe for our island. Yeah, you can get some nice inspiration here, Mori. This game is packed full of medieval stuff and darkness and all kinds of cool stuff. Oh, the switch is turning dark. The intro was too long. I thought it was really dark. That guy watching down, it was just darkness. Yeah, get Snowpad. That sounds good. Let me see. Now I just gotta remember all the... Oh, this is usually the use item button. That's when it's just like, I can't do anything. What do you mean? This is the roll button. Just gotta familiarize myself a bit with the controls. This is the parry move. Here you can throw the weapon out of their hands and stuff. I'm no pro, and this is the one to two-hand stuff. I'm no pro with parries, but we'll probably give it a go. I'm more of a guy that just holds up my shield and blocks, and then just rolls and kicks their ass. I see a big one. I think we got him right here. That's a big one right there. He's scary. So you're playing a pyromancer. Yeah, decided to start with a pyromancer. Oh. First kill. So I don't think you could get some items here at the first, I don't think. Someone likes fire, eh? That's one of the coolest starting, because you get the fireball spell early, and the fireball spell is very powerful in the if you're going for a melee build, because the fireballs don't scale. They don't scale with the magic and stuff, so you can do some nice spell damage even though you're a melee guy. He likes you, he wants to come with you. The ragdoll physics in this game is really fun. Let's see. It's been a really long time since I played this game. Starting to forget stuff. I won't ruin any surprises for you. There's a bunch of surprises here and there. I'll try to keep it spoiler free for you who haven't seen the game yet. I knew that was gonna happen, but that's usually a very like, oh my god, what is that kind of thing. So that the guy just jumps down and you're like, oh, what am I gonna do? But then you just have the path right here, you can get out of the way. It's probably more fun watching someone play a blind playthrough, then you get all kinds of funny reactions. I'm probably gonna forget some of this stuff in this game for sure. Sneaky. Yeah, I did a little sneak. Oh, you asshole. Ah. Gotta get my shield on. Let's see. There we go. Change equipment. Got a shield from my other hand. And there's a bunch of these messages here. You can here in the beginning it's all just NPC messages and stuff, but you can get a lot of clues about hidden paths and stuff. Now I can just hold my shield up like this. There we go. I'm blocked. Oh, it's running. Let's see how they run. Yeah, hold this button. Gotta familiarize myself with all these controls again. I changed the weapon right away to this axe. This is years or way better than that broken sword I had. Oh, you little asshole. See, I just killed him in one shot there instead. Stop drinking strongbow. You'll get 3 arrows in your chest every time. Not sure what you mean there, blue. Let me see. Yeah, no, I'm in this place. And not to spoil anything, but... Oh my god! I just made it a bit more exciting. That's another one of those funny things you... or things that get you by surprise. Sorry if I miss anything in chat, as always planning for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, no worries, Maury.
Then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Yeah, I'll hear you out, mate.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission. But perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen. In thine exodus from the undead asylum...
The thing I like about this game is everyone talks in this old-timey way. Thou and stuff like that. It's really medieval feel.
And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
Yeah, like Mr. Masters. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, and this.
Ooh, yeah, I got the key as well.
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you.
Oh, Raven, tomorrow is when your plot is ready. Yes, Eric is in boxes today. Oh, getting Eric to move. That's cool. Better heal up here. This has to stay. These are your healing potions in this game. I think I'll go down this way first. I think this is where... Oh, someone... right, the guy died. Sad. Now I can open up the shortcut here to that bonfire. It's okay, he's going back into the game to rest, save in the void. Yeah, there's probably someone else picking Rick up as well. Oh, you asshole. There's always someone ready to pick up the villager. Just have to love my Eric extra hard. Let me see. I should get my pyromancy stuff. Oh, there we go. Ah, nice. I thought I was scared. Oh. You asshole. Stop that, will you? I'm really rusty at this game. Yeah, come on then. Try it. Yeah. See what happens. I prefer letting them go back into my own games. If I want them back, it's like it's the same one again. And if they forget you, give them away like a cop in your own game. Creepy. Yeah, that's true. It's a better feeling than just going out into the wild world and then just returning later. Let me see, I gotta equip my pyromancer glove. Can show you guys some awesomeness. Oh no, I should keep it for the boss. Just gotta take care of this guy. Oh, missed the backstab. That's another mechanic in this game here. You can get some backstabs. There we go. You see, I made a ton more damage with the backstab. It's a critical attack. The lack of dragons make me sad. Well, there'll be dragons. Nowhere is forced or candy, but like it said in the intro, Zeta Scale as one of the dragons. He whatchamacallit, betrayed his own kind, and it led to the death of most of the dragons. He was a bad boy. You have to let them spread their wings. Now we're gonna do cool stuff here. Check this out. See us down there? Ho-ho! Got him right in the head. Oh. I just gotta... Oh! Gotta hit him with some fireballs. I'm a mage. Oh! Up! Do the jumpy jump. Easy. He's got a big old booty. I think it's tea time. 30 minutes early, Maury. Tea time is best time. Yeah, I saw you had a new emote now, Maury. That's cool. That's a cozy emote. That's really cool. How do I get no face? Not sure what you mean there. Let me see, let's just save up here. Oh, thank you. This first boss isn't, this kind of just a tutorial area, so it's not as hard as the rest of the game, that's for true. Can you have it, lol, it's my emote. Oh yeah, you mean that emote that Mori used. It's one of Mori's. Let me see, there's a bunch of loot around here outside this area, as you can see, so I can get all of that. Don't remember where all the loot was, but I'm gonna make an attempt to find it. And in the darkness find it. This should have some loot down here, I think. Yeah, there we go. No face. Sips Earl Grey with no face. That's a really cool emote. I didn't really get what it was at first. I had to look at it a bit. It looks kind of like a long face with a lot of eyes or something at first. But now I see there's some there's like the face paint or something through the eyes, or if it's blush or something. It took me a while to see what it was, but this looks really cool. Yeah, it looks pretty damn awesome. I really like your pixel art stuff. That's awesome.
You give me what? Soft.
Have you not been spirited away? I have seen the movie before, but it's been a hot minute. These they want warm and soft. You can drop stuff in the nest, and they can give you stuff back for it. I really need to watch Ghibli movies. Yeah, I've seen the Spirited Away one, but that was one quite a time ago. I'll see if you should get to talk with my sister more. I don't know if you perhaps missed each other last night, but she really likes the Ghibli movies as well. You should give her some pointers, or perhaps tell her some nice movies and stuff. Yeah, you said hello to her. Yeah, that's right. She came in 2 times, I think. She really likes the Ghibli movies as well. I think I watched Spirited Away with her.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated.
Sorry, I missed last night's stream. I was asleep. Don't have to be sorry about that, Candy. It was. It must have been early morning or middle of the night where you're at.
Undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
Big raven boy. This is a big old raven right here. Thanks again. I know it doesn't look like much, but it took me a while to make. I think it looks really good. This just took a while to see what it was. I just looked at it quick, and now I can see it. I can see more of what it says and stuff. I haven't seen Ghibli, of course, in a while either, so I didn't get the reference at first. But now I really see it. Let me see. Probably level up a bit right away. I get all that strength. I need to be a strong boy. This guy is a douchebag.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first.
He's kind of a annoying guy, I think.
You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum.
He's quite a grim fellow, this guy.
Well,
Not grim, doesn't mean he's grim, like he's pretty dark and...
2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead.
There's no face like no face, finger guns. That's right.
Far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't.
This guy is kind of the only one that gives you any kind of clue what you're supposed to do in the game, but that's kind of the charm of the game. You have to go explore and find what to do and stuff. Well, this guy is kind of a douchebag, even though he gives you clues. He's kind of a patronizing fellow. This humanity, that's one of the things you need in the game. Like you see now, I don't look very healthy and living. I can use humanity to appear human again. I don't think I will be using that at the moment. I'm quite rusty at the game, so I'll just play like this for a while. Yes, Grim said I swear. What swear did I say? Yeah, really? But I say swears now and then. I'm not one of those PG streams. I am a stream for a mature audience. I don't mean to use swear words unnecessarily. Douchebag. Is that really a swear word? I don't know. Your voice sounds too nice for swearing. I'm not sure a douchebag is a swearing word. This is kind of just a way to describe someone annoying or something. I could have called him a fucker or anything else, but that, I don't like to use those kind of words. Oh, get over here, you. Oh, damn, forgot what the button to hit again. Maybe it's just swear in Australia. Yeah, it could be. You be a full-grown man. I be. But I try not to use, for sure try not to use swearing words unnecessarily and stuff. Some swearing words can be really toxic and annoying. Oh, there. Oh, you asshole. I threw some fire at me. Got some annoying people up here with some fire bombs and stuff. This is usually the first place you die. Come on, you. Yeah, come on then. Yeah, come on, try it. Getcha. It's fine. Now I'm gonna try not to swear too much. Like I said, I don't enjoy swearing. I just do it every now and then, just for comedic purposes or because I'm upset. And in this game I might be swearing a little bit, sorry. It's one of those games that can be really, what you call, can really test your patience. Yeah, come on, you go over here as well. Ah, nice try. On guard, fellow. Oh, right, I don't have a shield that... You see, I took a little bit of damage there. This is just a pretty useless shield. You can get shields that got like 100% physical protection also. You have a very nice voice, I can imagine you reading stories and it being very calming. Yeah, thank you, Amber Darko. Welcome in, by the way. I usually swear when I'm really mad. Yeah, me too, and this game can really get you mad, but I'll try my best not to be upset. But when you die like 15 times in a row or something, there's usually some swear words attached to it. Maybe you can read us bedtime stories like Alex. Yeah, I could do some. We can do a storytelling stream, a joint stream together. Yes, there are two kinds of swearing. The soft one that maybe most people do, and the very rude ones, which we will not say here. Yeah, some swearing is okay, I think, but not if you call someone else a bad name and stuff like that. I don't like toxicity. But like just a little comedic or soft swearing, I don't mind that. It's proven that using swearing words is a good way to express and shed stress. Yeah, that's true. I feel when if I'm really stressed and stuff, I usually let out some swears every now and then. I'll see if I can make this jump here. There's an item right out there. I'll see if I can get it. Worst case, I'm gonna die here. Ah, gotcha. I just gotta be careful here around the corner. This is a pretty tricky item to get at the beginning. And it's not one I really need at the moment. It's a ring of sacrifice. If I remember correctly, it's a ring you can wear, so if you die, you keep all your souls. Because usually in this game, if you die, you have to walk back to where your body is and reclaim your souls. That's another annoying and good part of the game. It's what you say, it's a bit hard like that, but it's good. Alex and Grimbold, Beard Brothers, reading time. Yeah, we could have like a little story time or a chatting stream together. Oh, I got it, nice. I was pretty sure I was gonna fall off there. I'll see how long I can make it without dying. I'm not really sure how good I'll do. Here's a little jump scare rat right here. It's not one of those smaller rats, as you can see. Hello, Blue Cabbage. Welcome in. I like that name of yours. I'm doing fine. I just started playing the Dark Souls Remastered. It's not a first playthrough. I've played the game before, but it's been a while, so it's kind of like a blind playthrough. I haven't played it a lot, so I'm no expert at it, but I'm just gonna take it slow and easy, and we'll see if we can make it out alive. I haven't died once yet, at least. That's good. Once upon a time, there was a pyromancer in a land far away. Beardy chat, sounds like a plan. Yeah, we could do something like that. Beard Bros. It's story time. Oh damn, I should probably try to do some pairing as well. I can train on this fellas. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. If you just type the shields the right time, you parry them, and then you can, like you see I made a riposte. It's kind of like a backstab, but kind of like the same in damage. I'm not too good at that, so I'm gonna need some practice, I think. Oh, this one is a fire throwing annoying one. There we go. Come on, let me parry you. Yeah, let's go. Oh, there. Ah, I got you there. I've never played Dark Souls. Ah, welcome in. I think a lot of people here haven't played Dark Souls before, so yeah, that's nice. A lot of people here are new to the game. I like to be the one that introduce you to the games. I think they're really good. It's one of my favorite games for sure. They're quite hard games. I usually I usually compare them with the old 8-bit Nintendo games. They're really hard, but they're when you finally make something, you kill a boss or something, you feel really accomplished. Yeah, I've played all 3 before Amber, so but I haven't played through Bloodborne and the newer games yet. Those are still new to me. And we all know that when you come to Dark Souls, you just gotta get good. Yeah, that's the main thing about Dark Souls. It's just get good. You gotta get good, and you gotta get good fast, or otherwise you're gonna die everywhere. That's kind of it's usually an insult in the game, and when they take someone's bad, they just say get good. But it's kind of the thing about the game. It's you get better as you play, but in the beginning you can die multiple times. It's I think there's a hidden item over here. I'm not sure if I can jump across. It's you should be able to, I think, but let me see if I can make it. Nope, I missed that one. Yeah, I've heard good things about them. Yeah, the Dark Souls and the Bloodborne, and of course you got all these new games as well, the Sekiro and Ghost of Tsushima and stuff. They're very, very liked titles by a lot of people. Let me see. Yep. Oh no, this is a really hard jump. Not sure if I can make it. Perhaps I need to strip down. Let me just avert your eyes. I'm gonna strip down a bit. I don't think you want to see this anyway. They don't look nice when they're not human. Now I'm kind of an undead person. Oh, damn. Cover his eyes. I've only played Sekiro. I'm really interested in the Dark Souls and Bloodborne games. Yeah, I think if you started with the Sekiro, then you're really well prepared for Dark Souls, because I think Sekiro is probably the hardest of the Soulsborne games for sure. I think I'd rather see a naked scout. He looks nasty, yeah. I think that would be a better sight. This guy looks really nasty. That's the nature of this game. You gotta see some nasty stuff in this game, but it's not too horrifying. It's just got that weird atmosphere. I think I'm gonna give this up. This it's a pretty hard jump. I'll come back to it later. I don't think there's any. Can't double jump. No, you can't double jump in this game. There's only one jump, but I'll come back to it later. I don't think there's any item I need right now. There's your dragon candy. There you go. Just a little dragon jump scare right there. Give this man a bandage. Yeah, we gotta cover this man up. Oh, damn. There's always archers everywhere, so you always have multiple enemies coming at you at the same time. That's kind of the trick about this game. It's pretty hard, but it's definitely fun playing. I'll go in here and get a better shield. He's excitedly. Hello, dragon. That's just a scratch, it'll be fine. Yeah, I've had worse. Let's see if I can equip this better shield. Let's see, where was the stats? You can press a button, toggle display, is it Y? Yeah, there we go. Now we can see the difference here between the shields. That's physical damage reduction, so now I have 93% physical damage reduction with this shield, so it's way better than that correct one. Now I'm gonna be blocking mostly every damage, as you can see here. That barely made any damage at all. Just moved a little bit. So now the shield is gonna be way better. People probably, if there's some Dark Souls people in here, they probably think I'm weak for going with a shield, but that's kind of just my kind of way of playing. I like to play, at least in the beginning. Until I get some nice two-hand weapons and stuff, I can... Oh, and you can kick people as well, that's a good thing. Some of these, they call them turtles. The ones that just go around with the shield all the time, then you can kick the shield out of the hands and get them attacked. I think you actually want to see a naked Scot. It's my curiosity, it's my weakness, shakes fist. And here's another one of these jump scares. Of course I already knew about it. That's one of those, oh, what's going on? Suddenly just someone coming out behind you. And this is the first merchant in the game.
Well now,
Let's see if I have anything to...
then you are a welcome customer.
If I have enough souls to buy something.
Everything's for sale.
Kind of a funny guy. Let me see, I wanna get... I'm not sure if there was a bow you could buy, but you're gonna get a bow later. I'll show you why that's a good thing in a while. Yeah, there's no bow in here, but I'll get some arrows. Get some wooden arrows. Let's see, where's the other? Can't I choose more? I think that's a bit much, but let's just... No, I think we won't overkill it. Billy Connolly will always meet those needs. You played it before, it's like a new experience when you play it multiple times. You're talking to me, Candy. This game is... I played it before, but every time I play it, I kind of forget some things, so I'll...
Thank you kindly.
It's a new experience every time. But I remember a lot of things, and that's good, so I don't get totally surprised. This is another one of those areas, if you see now. Nope. I thought it was. No, this is not the place. But let me see. This is, I think. Oh, you see, here's a bunch of people right here. I was ready for them. Yeah, come on then. Oh, no. I meant to do the jump attack. There we go. Yeah, come on. Get over you. Oh, damn. I got too cocky right there. It's a really nice game, though. I get the urge to play it now and then. It's a really nice game to play through, for sure. It's not it's not a very heavy story game. Like you don't get a bunch of dialogue and things like that. But in the game, there's a lot of lore if you want to learn it. Perhaps it's up from up here. You jump there. Let's see. Just gotta aim it right. You gotta get naked again. And the different weapons also increase the replayability. Yeah, there's a bunch of weapons you can choose to play with, so it's you can choose all kinds of weapons to play through the game, so you can have a new experience every time. Ah, there we go. I got over here. This little secret area here. Yeah, take off my clothes here so you don't get scared by the Nicky Man. Nice isn't the word I'd use. What do you call it then, Raven? Let's see, is it this way? Yeah, there's the item. Oh, it's the crossbow, right. We got secret stuff down here as well. I'll get to that another way. It's behind the Black Knight. Need some of your palt, yeah, for sure. It needs a good palt middag, as we call palt dinner. It's a really hefty meal, the palt. You don't eat it every day, but it's a nice winter meal, so you get some meat on your bones. Of course, if you don't know this game, the bonfires here, they're kind of like the save spots. If I die later, I'll just respawn here and then I'll run back to my corpse and try to get my souls again. Hello. Come on. Ah, gotcha. Of course, that green meter below the health is the stamina bar, and you need that for both attacking and blocking and stuff. So kinda like in a short hike when you get your health back sitting at fires. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like that. Yeah, but like I said, it's like the save spot, so you get your health back, and then you also get a safe reload spot. So when you get into the game or die, you just end up back in the... Oh, what a cheater. It's chugging. That's called chugging when you chug a bunch of potions middle of the fight. He be chugging. Oh, they swung again, asshole. I'm gonna roll your house for that. Oh, hello. As you can see, the block in this game is really nice. You can just hold up the block, and then you go like, oh, it gets a bit staggered, and you can hit him all you want. That's why I want to use him. And here's our first treasure chest right here. Da 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 da. Black fire bombs. That's nice. Of course, gotta ruin all the barrels and stuff, because we're like Link. We gotta destroy everything and look for stuff. Holy shit, don't chug it during PvP. Yeah, that's kind of the thing in when you PvP in this game. If you meet someone that wanna fight honorably, so to speak, you don't chug any potions. You just try to get each other down before you die. Get like a duel. That's some of the PvP fights can be like that. And then some fights you meet 3 people at once, and they all point down at you for not being able to beat them all. It's a weird game, but it's got both its cool and nice people, and there are toxic people as well. This game, I think a lot of the Soulsborne players are really nice, and they might swear a lot, but they're quite nice people. Get that loot. Marcius told me it loves me. Oh, that's cute. Very, very nice. Got a little something stuck to your shoe. Oh, never mind. Buy a new follower piece. I like the ragdoll effect in this game. Sometimes you can just get these guys to follow you around, and sometimes they just stuck to you forever, pretty much. That's a pretty neat thing about this game. Oh, hello. Uah. Oh, welcome back, Maury. Had some crisps and got my tea. Oh, nice. And Frog is back. Welcome back. Let me see. You see, now I use the master key here to open this door. That was my starting item I chose, so it's good for getting into some of the places that just get it in early. And here I got a treasure chest, as you can see, so that was pretty cool. Maury, I'm beginning to think you live on crisps or chips. Yeah, me too, kinda. Yeah, pretty much on toast. Oh, I thought I had an enemy behind me. I just got my fella here following. Come on, then. It's a little turtle. Oh, it's a sneak attack. You little asshole. Wasn't ready for that. Gotcha. I got the sneak attack this time. Oh! Don't want to heal, you asshole. Oh! You cheaters. I fight honorably and you just heal in the middle of a fight. No honor. Does that trigger you? What tea you have? Don't confuse me with your ships. Wonder if I should try down here is a really pretty hard enemy for being this early in the game, but I think I might give it a go. Let's see if I can survive. This is what they call a Black Knight. This real badass. So I'm not sure if I can survive this, but I'm gonna give it a go. Oh, that missed a backstab. As you can see, I did hardly any damage on this guy. He's got real good armor and does a good chunk of damage. I got my backstab on. That was really good. You see, I barely even touched his health, and he takes away all my stamina with a hit. He's quite a badass. I'm gonna give it a go. Oh, almost got hit right there. Oh. Yeah, this guy is really tanky. Almost got half his health down now, at least. Yeah, come on. Hold up. Don't come on. Let's see if I can get a better area to fight. Oh. Yeah, come on. Let's go up here. It's a more open area right here. Thank you, mage. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that did nothing. Oh. He's a very tanky guy. Perhaps I should give him a little fire. No, he'll just block it. He's very much blocky. He's got a... Bishop again. Yeah, I permit that. Guess that was probably something Nightbot didn't like. Oh. Let's see if we can hit him with some fire. Nope, missed. Oh, that hit you. Come on, try to attack me then. Oh, yeah, I got him. Got a Titanite chunk. That's a great thing you're gonna need later when you upgrade the weapons and stuff. Candy! I still think you're innocent. I did good there. This is a very rough enemy to meet at first. He's quite a badass. Sorry, Nekba-chan, please forgive me. I think you're all right. I got my first ring. Let's see here. Oh, except my ring of sacrifice. This is a pretty good one. It boosts defense when my health is low, and then I can see more info here. The rare gem called Tearstone has the uncanny ability to sense imminent death. This Tearstone from Katarina boosts the defense of its wearer when in danger. Put that on. For some reason I want to see Candy play this also now. This isn't a game for the faint of heart, so to speak. It can really annoy you and make you regret ever starting it, but I think I'm gonna be able to handle this game. And I'm already raging with Unravel 2. Yeah, it might not be the best game if you are a rager. It won't make things any better, that's for sure. Oh. You little asshole, rigging a trap for me. I don't have a lot of Estus right now, but I think I should try the boss anyway. Oh. Master key, I can... Alright, I don't want to go down there now. Down there is a really... it makes the Black Knight appear like babies. Havel the Knight is down there, and he's the tankiest guy in the whole game, so I'm gonna return there later. He's quite a badass. Gotta destroy all the barrels. Sorry if it's really loud. I haven't heard... how is the sound, by the way, compared to my voice? Then again, Animal Crossing makes me rage too, so I don't know. If you rage from Animal Crossing, you definitely don't want to try this game. Oh, this is a kind of a lizard you can get real good minerals from. So you gotta chase those down. You Link. I'm kinda Link in this game. Not as glorified as in the Zelda games. This is kind of like the darkest of the dark, fighting like Link to restore Hyrule to its glory. Not using many nice strategies and stuff. He just kind of goes with the dark forces and other things. But I'm kind of Link in this game, I guess. Oh, he did a dodge. You're tricky. This is a thing that's good to know before you just run ahead there. This is kind of like a boss section here, but if you don't take care of these skeletons, they're gonna shoot you in the back. So that's something I used to wear before, so I don't get surprised. That's all I know about Link. He likes to break paths. Yeah, I kind of do it in Link's honor. Let's see, do I have any... Oh, I got the gold pine resin. This is gonna be good for this fight. This guy is quite hard, so I'm gonna buff my weapon with this. You get lightning on the weapon. Oh, that's the old... you got that dad joke earlier. Don't trust theirs, they're always up to something. Ah, here he goes. This is kind of like the first boss in the game. Oh, first one after the tutorial area. I think I'm gonna play him fairly. You can cheese him also and go up on that. Heal. Oh, damn. Oh. There's a. Oh, hello. Give me a chance to recover. You're asshole. Man, it's not letting me do anything. I think I'm gonna play him fairly, because there are ways to cheese him also, but... Oh, I like a good clean fight. on then. Oh damn, don't throw me off. Oh, we're too close to the edge here, bro. Let's move away from that. Oh damn! Up. Yeah, I told you. Too close to the edge. You didn't listen to me. That's what happens. We got another dad joke. Here's one. Hostess, do you have the preference of where you sit? That down. Bye. That guy just went. I've rarely seen someone being able to push him off. That's quite an achievement right there. I think that's the problem with games like this. It's also like movies. The action scenes are loud, but normal scenes are normal sound. Yeah, that's right. Some sounds can get a bit loud. Yeah, I gotta show you the cheese strategy in case you wanna use it yourself if you try playing it. Because if you play it for the first time, this is a good thing to know. You just aggro the boss and then you run up here, and you do the same that you did in the tutorial area. You just jump down here and you just press the attack and land on his head, and you do a chunk of damage. But there, we kind of had like we had like an honorable duel, me and the demon guy. He fell. That's the way to do it. You could also just get him to fall down here, but I think it's really rare that you get him to fall off. So that was a cool moment right there. It's like every star needs to align for you to be able to push him off the edge. That's kind of how the fight is. I just gotta break all the barrels. We gotta do Link proud. Break all the pots and barrels and stuff. Oh, thank you, Ken. Yeah, that was quite an achievement. I feel pretty accomplished here. Now we gotta meet my favorite person in the game, or NPC. Here is the Sun Bro.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it.
You should see me without clothes.
An adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange?
No, I think it's good searching the sun.
I get that look all the time.
He's a cool guy.
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you.
Yeah, you're my buddy.
If you have a moment.
Yeah, sure, I got a moment.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So
I think not.
Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Yeah, I'll be your son, bro.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
Oh, thank you.
We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation.
Yeah, I like some jolly cooperation.
Engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
You silly boy. Yeah, you gotta have some jolly cooperation.
I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Yeah, I guess you stare at the sun. It's really nice.
Oh, hello there. The sun,
if only... you can just see it until it says the same thing. Then you have to... You can talk to them until they just repeat the same thing, then you have depleted their dialogue. You have to speak up. I'm wearing a helmet. Yeah, it's a bit muffled by the helmet for sure. Yeah, now we found the Praise the Sun guy. Like my son, bro. This is a dangerous area right here. But I'm just gonna make a run for it, I think. No, wait, can I open this? Nope. Now we're gonna make a run for it. This is a dangerous area. You're gonna see why in a second. Oh, there we go. Dragon Boy's mad. You stand, son, bro. Yeah, we get you. And now we can unlock a shortcut right here. If you remember this place, this is the bonfire I used earlier when I started going up this area. So now I can get down here and I wonder where I get. I gotta try to get a bow. See if I got one. I don't think I have yet. I got the crossbow. I guess I could use that, but it would be way easier if I had a normal bow I could aim with. Simp for sun. Yeah, we're all sun simps, I think. Like me some sunlight. Because then later you can just stand here and shoot the dragon's tail and you'll get a nice weapon. Shame you're in the wrong game. You're not the Dovahkiin here. Let's see, I remember that name Dovahkiin from somewhere. What is that? Is that some Skyrim reference? Sorry if I'm not getting it. I am Dragonborn in every game, though. Come on, then. Yep, come on. Get out of there. I don't want to fall off the edge. Get over, you. Yeah, Skyrim, the Dragonborn. Oh, come over here. You asshole. Get over here. These are just, what you call turtles. They just go around with their shield and never does anything until I put my shield down. Come on. Move. Ah, that's it. Ha. That's what happens. That's what happens when you don't praise the sun. Dovahkiin is the draconic word for Dragonborn. Ah, gotcha. Now we're entering a dangerous place here. The rats, they're quite dangerous. They poison you and stuff. I'll see if I can get them here in the open to fight them more easily. Because they just have to hit you a few times, then you get poisoned, and then you lose health for like a minute or something. Oh, you see that build up there? When that goes all the way to the right, I get poisoned. Eat them off the ledge. Yeah, that's the way. Fusruda. I use my Dragonborn skills. Should be one more here. Yeah, there you are. Ah, that was very clean. This is usually an area when you die of all the rats attacking at once and of course being poisoned. Let me see. I think I should be able to find the bow somewhere, but I'm not sure. This is kind of the way past the dragon, past the bridge and stuff, but I need to go back and get that stuff. There should be somewhere I can find. Oh, you asshole! I can find the bow. The Moros be everywhere. Yeah, I got a lot of rats in this game. And there's a big old piggy right here. Should I go up here and see? Oh, perhaps I got some items up there, a bow or something. Just gonna take this guys apart from the piggy. That piggy is pretty damn badass. Oh, little asshole. Yeah, come on then. Don't be a little bitch. Get on with it. Get on with it. Oh, piggy's mad. Oh, yeah, here come piggy. Ah! Oh, I'm alive. Oh, not sure how, but oh, I guess the ring saved me. Oh, damn, is my Estus gone? Oh, I think I'm gonna get out of this place. Oh, can I get in here? Whew, that was close. I'm getting out of this place. Oh, you're going AFK. See you in a while, Blue. That was very, 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 very close. I don't have any healing at all. I think I gotta get the Drake Sword first. I wonder where I'm supposed to find the bow. Ah, thought I heard someone walking behind me. The sounds are a bit weird from now and then in this game. There might be a bow on the bridge, perhaps. I might need to check that out. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Sure does. Let me see. I can show you a good way to farm souls if you need to. When you've unlocked this path here, you just run up to the bridge. Let me just show you here. Run up the bridge and say, you're a nasty little dragon, fuck off. Oh, then you just go back again. Then it'll destroy everyone here and you get all the souls from them. That's a pretty good strat when you want to farm souls and you're not too familiarized with the game yet. Oh, damn, the fire just gets everywhere. Alex, why you be eating Grim? Yeah, don't eat me. That wouldn't taste very nice. Oh, a Hubbard says they're not taste very nice. No, what is it? The troll. Here we already got the troll, and they don't taste very nice, does they, precious? No, not very nice at all. I didn't die though, so that's good. 0 deaths so far. Perhaps I should have a death counter or something. That could be good with this game. I wonder how I could make a quick death counter. Let me just have a quick look if there's a death counter add-on or something. Or could I perhaps just make like a... let me see. Dark Souls death counter. Stream. Could be a fun thing having a death counter up. Let's see. I can add a command to Nightbot perhaps. How do I make a counting thing on? I'd like to have something up on the screen. Let me see. I just make a text. Just quickly here. Where's the? Can I make a source? Oh, that made it before. A source with just text. I can make that. Text. Here we go. Add a new source. Dark Souls. Death count. Oh, welcome back, Raven. I'm just quickly making a death count thing here in the game. Let's see. Death count. 0. Just upgrade that or update that as we go, I guess. Or how does this work? Yeah, that'll be good enough, I think. Long blink, streamer talk, me don't understand. Just make a counter here so you can see how many times I've died in the game so far. That could be interesting. Oh, alright, I haven't cleared this place. I was wondering what sounds are going around here. Oh, the turtles. Oh, there. Gotta take care of that shield of yours. There we go. Oh, damn. heal up. Easy. Oh, there, I missed the jump attack. There we go. Oh, yeah, that got you. Let's see. I don't think he didn't have a bow
there you
before,
are. Still
but
keeping him up and go ahead. Never hurts.
perhaps he'll have more stuff now that I kill another boss or something. Ah, there's the bow. Short bow, yeah, I'll take one of those. Nice, and then we'll buy some more stuff as well. Residence key, I want that. I want this repair box and bottomless boxes as well. So with this repair box, then I can repair my stuff at every bonfire. Let's see, bottomless box. Allowing inventory management as a bonfire, I want that as well. I can get some more armor if I want to as well, but I don't think I need to right now. See, they have a better weapon here, perhaps. Got the hand axe already. Club is pretty good. I'll be getting a better weapon soon. Let me just go show you the... Also, you should buy some more arrows as well. I'll show you a cheese strat to get the dragon down. How many arrows do I have? Can I see it? 317, that should be quite enough.
Oh, thank you. Come back.
Yeah, I'll come back. Don't you worry. Poor little fella, bet it's lonely around there. So, 3. What do you mean, Candy? Yeah, I meant my own deaths. I haven't died once in the game so far, so that's really good. Some people like to keep track of how many times they've died in the game. Let me see, I'm gonna make myself human. Let's see, I need to kindle the bonfire, I think. No, reverse following. Ah, there we go. Oh, I'm a human. Now I got, so I can repair stuff as well. Let's just repair all this stuff, there we go. Repair my armors. Yeah, good as new. I could probably even level up. Let me get another strength. I need 16 strength for the and 10 dex. Oh, that's perfect for the dragon sword, the drake sword. Isn't it better to count the amount of people you've killed? That's gonna be hard for me to count every one I kill, because I'm gonna kill millions in this game. In Dark Souls, it's irrelevant how many people you kill, it's just your progression, and it's kind of a bragging right if you don't die too many times while you're aiming to get to the end also. The amount of killed enemies, that will be the same for every playthrough pretty much. It's just if you manage to survive for longer, you can get some bragging rights. That's why you often see people, PewDiePie often just laughs and jokes about 0 deaths every time he plays a Soulsborne game. Well, of course he dies a lot every time, so it's kind of just a thing to... the sound of running and stuff in this game is pretty weird. Now I gotta show you the cheese strat here. Just unequip this and get the short bow. Then we'll put it in both hands like this. Let's see, equip an arrow there. Oh, no standard bolts. Here's the... Nope. There's the arrows, here we go. Let's see, now we just aim like so, I think. Oh. Ah, like this. And then we'll just hit the tail best we can. Yeah, there we go. We gotta wait for him to calm down and then we'll hit him again. I think you're able to hit the tail several times if you do it right. I haven't done this in a while. You're supposed to be able to hit here as well, I think. Ah, probably there. I'm quite new to this, I haven't done it in a long while. Oh. Let's see. Nope. I think I'm supposed to be able to hit them if I have the aim right. Both when he's down and on the way. Probably need to get back a bit more. Oh, right into the wall here. Stay a bit over here. Oh, no, almost. Oh damn, keep missing. At least I got 300 arrows, so I don't have a limited amount of arrows. Sadly I'm a bit too bad at the game to be able to... because you can lure the dragon on the bridge as well and just beat him down, but I don't think I'm good enough to be able to take him in a fight. A fair fight, that is. So I have to kind of be a douchebag about it. Many arrows later. That is a good template here for the... like 10 hours later. Oh. This could take a few minutes, but I'll get there. Ah, gotcha. Oh, could almost get him a second time there. Lurking as it's nap time. Okay, Alex, no worries. Get a nice nap. Oh damn, missed it. Ah, got him. Enjoy your nap, Alex, that sounds good. I'll just be here whooping some dragon bat. Oh, missed. Ah, damn it. Just doing a bit of cheesing here. It's the easiest way, so that's why I'm doing it. It's not exactly very exhilarating to see, but when I get this drake sword, I'm gonna be unstoppable. It's a really good low-level weapon. Doesn't require a lot of stats, and it does very much damage at the beginning. I think it's 200 damage or something, and this weapon I have now is 80, so it's a huge difference. Oh damn, too fast. Too fast, too furious. Oh damn. I'm way too early on the... Oh, Black Mahone, welcome in. Yeah, I'm playing as Pyromancer. Right now I'm just cheesing the dragon to get the Drake Sword. So I think it's a really good starting weapon, so I'll just cheese him a bit here and I'll continue with the run. Oh damn, I missed that one. Yeah, welcome in there, Black Mahone 87. I haven't seen you before. I guess you're a Dark Souls player yourself. I haven't played a lot of Dark Souls so far on the stream. This is kind of my first Dark Souls game on the stream. Sorry, back computer was being a bat. Sorry to hear that, Candy. You're not missing much. I'm just cheesing a dragon right now. It's not really honorable, but it's easy. Oh damn, missed. Oh damn, missed it. Nope. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I'm a pyromancer, that's my class, kinda. So if you're a pyromancer, you start with the fireball spell and get the pyromancer glove early, so it's a very good extra damage. Some earlier enemies are also weak to fire, so it's a very good complement to a melee build. And I'll be going for a melee build this game. Not sure what weapon I will play in the future. I'll beginning with the Drake sword here in a while, and then I'm gonna find another weapon to play with. Oh, another new viewer, Senira, welcome in. Can you recommend me a class to start with and starting gift? I never played this game. I can really recommend either the Pyromancer or the Cleric class. With the Cleric class you get a healing spell at the beginning. That can be really helpful when you're new to the game as well. And as a starting gift I also always say Master Key, because with a Master Key you can get into a lot of houses and stuff where you can find treasure, so it's a really good thing to have. Oh, welcome in. Nice to see some new viewers in here. I haven't streamed Dark Souls before, so it's a kind of new area for me to stream so far. But I have played the game before, but not a lot. I just played through this game once or twice, I think. Cool, I have always had Warrior or Knight. I'll try Cleric. Yeah, it could be a good starting build, so you get an extra heal. Because heals in this game is really important at the beginning. These Estus flasks, they only you only have a limited few, so when you have time to just because the healing spells take a long time to cast, so they're a good between fights. You can heal up with the healing spell, and then save the Estus for the fights. Yeah, new people, you're welcome also. If can you link the Discord, Blue, if anyone wants to join in on the Discord? Can chat between streams there and ask for any help you need and stuff. Got a bunch of different channels there with different games and stuff. I should probably start a channel for Dark Souls as well. Or a Soulsborne channel. I'm gonna be playing some Soulsborne games in the future. Dragon angry. I wonder why. It shouldn't be too long now. I've hit him quite a lot of times now in the tail. Oh, thanks Raven for the... I didn't know if you were here, sorry. It's hard to keep track of when you go AFK and back. Raven is such a good mod. Yeah, Raven is #1 mod. They're a mod for several channels, so they're really good at it. I'm glad to have several mods here in my channel. It's I had luck to find a lot of good friends I can count on as being mods early when I started streaming. I haven't been streaming for too long yet. I think I'm nearing 2 months, I think, of streaming, or perhaps just above 2 months or something. So I'm quite new to streaming yet. Come on, go down, dragon. Couldn't have much health left now. I've hit at least 100 times in the tail, I think. I think I don't think I really have the stats for the bow here, so that might be a problem. Might not do a lot of damage. It is a really good strategy if you want a very good early game weapon. If you kill this dragon, and of course this is the cheese way, the easy way to get the dragon down, you get insanely good sword to begin with. What else does this bad boy have? Yeah, I think he's got it's kind of like a boss, like the boss I killed before. So it's had a channel called Soulsborne Games. Oh, nice, Raven, thank you. That could be good to have a channel there. We can there's a lot of good beginning guides and stuff we could share there, so people get help for starting to play the game and stuff like that. I could share a lot of my favorite Dark Souls YouTubers and stuff. I got a bunch of YouTubers I follow there for tips and advice and stuff. Can try to share some of that stuff there, so get some help if you want to start out. I'm not really too knowledgeable about the game myself. I guess I could try to make some guides. I guess I have the one guide right here, how to get the Drake Sword early. That's a good beginner's guide, because this weapon is insanely good for being this early in the game, so it's gonna make the game a lot easier. So you're just working. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, Frog. Come on, go down already. Can't be too far away now. Oh, too early. This is why you get a lot of arrows, because it's quite easy to miss also. I think they have a recommended amount of arrows in the guides, but when you're new to the game, it's you can have a bit of a hard time aiming with the controller and stuff, so it's good to get a lot of arrows so you have room for mistakes. Of course, you might not even have enough stats for using the bow completely also, so you're not making the most damage you can with it. I'm not gonna be upgrading the dexterity stat. Is usually the key for bows and like fast swords and stuff, but I'm gonna be going with strength. I think I'll be going with a big two-hand weapon this run. Patience is key. Yeah, patience is a virtue in this game, I say. You can't be rushed when you play this game. You can just take it slow and easy. Thought you meant stream channel. I'm like, yes, streaming. And then Lisa said Discord, and I was sad. It would be cool if Raven made a channel and started playing some Soulsborne. Oh, damn, my hands are starting to get numbed out here. I just realized I didn't have to hold the left button. There's one button to get this first-person view here with the crosshair, but I didn't need to hold that button apparently. Like I said, I'm not an expert at this game. I'm a noob myself also. You should let the dragon live. No, I don't wanna. I wanna get the dragon. Gotta slay some dragons. Oh, there we go. It's taking a lot longer than that usually takes, I think. Go down already, dragon. Shouldn't be too far off, I don't think. I'm sorry about the boring gameplay, but that's kind of the way I usually do it. I like to start with a nice weapon. I guess I could have tried also meeting on the bridge. I've never done that before, so it could be good practice. But I'm no Dark Souls pro, so if you want to watch a pro play, there's a lot of nice pro Dark Souls streamers out there. I'm kind of an amateur myself. But I'm just a chill streamer. I like to just relax and talk to everyone best I can. Lurking and dismantling oak moss slowly. Oh, you're gonna start doing some terraforming, Mori. Stress is good to learn, yeah. Could be nice learning some good stress, I guess. Bye bye oak mouse. Yeah, poor oak mouse. We hardly knew ye. Oh, it's still gonna be oak mouse. Yeah, I hope so. But it's gonna get a makeover. Yeah, it's nice if you find something new to do. I really like my own Raven's been helping me make a kawaii peak on top of my island. I think that looks really good for Tutu and Megan. It'll be really nice just doing some new stuff every now and then. It's hard finding the inspiration to make something new. Some people just get visions in their head and just gets to work. Oh damn, missed. It's just nice to play my main game more again. I've been really enjoying playing Animal Crossing as well. I got a newfound joy now when Raven's been helping me decorate and stuff. It's really nice making some nice changes, and I've also been doing some stuff on my own. I've been decorating Rose's place with some pink roses and some blue, what is it called, windflowers and stuff. I think it looks really nice. It's nice making a little change now and then. This dragon's being a real bat. Should be dead by now. I think my stats is way too bad for this bow. I should probably have bought one of those better arrows as well. Shakes fist, butt dragon. Yeah, I think a better lesson too would be getting the best arrows, so it's faster. I think I bought the cheapest ones, the wood arrows, and there's much better iron arrows and stuff like that. Can't wait to see the new oak mouse. Yeah, that will be really interesting. See what changes you made. Hope you make a YouTube video about it so we can see a updated side of oak mouse. Soon I'm just gonna get up the bridge and kick this dragon square in the nuts. Getting a little bit bored of this. I hope the rest of you aren't bored. You just like to chill and hang around. It's just something I can do off stream to chill, but I might stream some bits. Oh, that's nice. You usually just play that island on your own, so if nothing else, it would be nice seeing some YouTube videos of some updates and stuff. Really enjoy seeing the videos from Oakmoss. Is there no energy bar for the dragon? I think you should be able to see it somehow, but it's dragon is so high up, so I can't see it when I'm aiming down here at the butt. There's just like a little health bar above like the normal enemies. This dragon isn't counted as a boss or anything, it's just a normal enemy. I don't really know if I'm gonna get this dragon. I've been shooting a bunch of arrows. Might need to go buy some more. I'm running out. I'll make a tour when I'm finished for sure. Oh, that sounds nice. I think the tail should be off by now. Something's wrong. I should have bought better arrows. Plus I needed better stats for the bow as well. I think I usually just get 10, because I need 10 dex for the Drake sword. I got a crossbow as well. I could just aim with the bow and shoot with the crossbow. I don't really want to run away from here and not get the Drake sword right away. Maybe it's time for plan B. Yeah, it could be. You see, I got a few more arrows, hopefully I'll get the tail. It's just about getting the tail off, not killing the dragon. It's just getting the tail off for now. The tail will give us the Drake sword. I'm running quite low on the arrows. Even though I bought like 200-300 or something. Guess I've been missing a lot. Keep missing. Let's see if I can get light crossbow out. There's a lot more damage on the crossbow. And I'll just use this bow to aim. Nope. Aim. Nope. Aim. There we go. Got a good aim right here. And I'll see how do I... There we go. Switch over to the crossbow. Oh, there we go. I'll just try this for a little while. It's just a lot harder to hit with the crossbow. As you see, I can't really aim with the crossbow, so it's kind of annoying. The Hellkite Dragon, also known as the Red Drake or Bridge Wyvern, is a mini-boss in Dark Souls. If the player has a bow or buys one from the undead merchant, they can aim while the dragon is on the bridge. If the player travels far enough forwards, the Drake regenerates health after it has about 30% HP left. Okay, I haven't really traveled forward, so that should be it. Okay. It's just got a bunch of health, and my stat in the bow is really bad. I just need to try and hit him again. Ah, there we go. It's quite hard to hit without aiming. Oh, I got him. There we go. Nice. That was getting down to the last arrows and stuff there. Now we can finally go on with the game. Let's see. Yeah, like you see here, this is a great difference. 80 damage here, 200. Meet the most OP weapon of the game. Can two-hand it if you want to as well. Yeah, now we got it. Now we just need to move on and see if we can get past the dragon. That's a bit of a hard part. Oh, hello. Oh, you're not angry anymore? Oh, yeah, he's angry. Let's make a run for it. Oh, there. Oh, he's mad at me. Wonder why. I only took his tail. Ah, damn! First that. I guess it couldn't last forever. Let's see. See if I can edit this. One. There we go. Do you keep weapon? Yeah, the only thing you lose when you die is your souls. I wonder why. I only took his tails. Karma. Yeah, I keep all that stuff. I just, like I said, I need to... Nope. Didn't mean to pop an Estus there. Just need to go find my souls now. Come on. Ah! Used the wrong button again. Does that mean you have to kill the dragon again? No, I'm not gonna kill the dragon. I just needed to chop his tail off, so I got the sword. I can kill the dragon if I want to, but I don't really want to kill the dragon. I just wanted to get the weapon. Oh, watch out! Perhaps I can get him out to the bridge here. Hello. Up. He's angry. I think the best thing is to get him out, down. Oh, there we go. Up. Or rather, he go like that. And, oh, no, he's back right away. Best thing would be if we could get him to land on the bridge. Then we can just run past him. It's an angry boy. Come on, get down there. I'm chugging. Does that make you angry? Right, I think I just need to stand there or something. Eventually it'll jump down the bridge or something. I've forgotten how it works. Oh. Yep, here we go. No, I can kill him if I want to, but damn, I pressed the wrong button. Got my souls back. Oh, just in time to die again. That's kind of the strategy there. You gotta update my death count. It's a bit annoying. This it would be easier if I could just quickly update, press a button or something. There we go. No, we don't have to redo the tail chopping. I got the weapon still, so it's okay. I just need to get past him now so I can continue. I could just run past going this way around, but I want to get... there's a bonfire right behind the dragon there, so that would be nice to get. Oh damn, pressing the wrong button. Damn it. Let's see if I can get him to land again, then I'll just run. I'll run quickly. I'm still here. Oh, there we go. See if we can get past him. Oh, no. I think that counts a bad idea. I'm probably gonna die a lot of times. I'll just remove this. Let me see. There we go. Yep, remove that. It's gonna be annoying updating that text all the time. Leave it up for the memes. I think I just get rid of it so I don't have to worry about that thing. Let's see if I can get past this guy. It's quite annoying. I'd like to get that bonfire behind him. I think I'm gonna run on his right side this time, because he lands pretty far here to the left, so if I just go by him and run on the outside, it'll be okay, I think. Come on then. Up, here we go. Yep, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh. Whew, got it. He's not happy. Nope. Let me see. Oh, what's going on? Just bug out. Can't rest again. As you can see, this weapon does insane amounts of damage compared to that axe. Can pretty much one shot every of these small guys. This is a nice little place here. It's the place of the Sunbro. I think you're gonna enter a covenant here later. I don't remember all of the lore and story of the game, but oh, I think I'm fast rolling. Oh yeah, I'm slow rolling big time. Let me see if I can get some equips off to move faster. That's another part of the game. You kind of you need to control your weight. So oh, there we go. Hold on, didn't mean to shug again. You need to control your weight so you're not rolling slowly. Then you'll get killed for sure. Let's see. Where do I see my equip load? Let's see. Wait. Can't I see the... Oh, there we go, equip load. 12.9, 14.5. Shouldn't slow roll now, should I? Seems like that. It does. See if I remove the hands, the gloves. Oh, I'm slow rolling. Let's put the gloves back on and remove the pants. I think then we're able to move. Let's see. Is this also slow rolling? Let's see if I remove the gloves as well. Yeah, this is fast rolling right here. So now I'm quick to roll and stuff. Keep rolling. See if I can level up some stats. I guess the first big stat would probably be to increase some endurance. Then we can have more equips on without getting... I mean, do you need to wear stuff? Well, I guess we don't have to look at a weirdo that's naked. Just get more human, then I'll look better. Now I look more human. Now I'm not so disgusting to look at. Let's see if I can... I should be able to equip some more stuff. Let's see... 14.5, let's see if I can fast roll still. Nope, no, slow rolling right now. Roll the gloves. Ah, success, now I can wear pants. That's nice. Always with the nakedness. Let's see if I can get the piggy down. That's the next obstacle. The piggy is pretty badass. I also got a black knight here up in the tower right here. Could see if I can get him right away. Now I got a badass weapon and everything. See if I get some... these guys drop some insane weapons if you're lucky. Yep, here he is. Oh yeah, damn. Oh! Calm down. Man, you're as nasty as oh, that's me when I just woke up. Or someone wakes me up. Oh damn. Yeah, see now I do a lot more damage to these guys. Before I just kind of touched them either. Oh! But those guys do insane damage. Like you can see. Ah, gotcha. Like you guys are pervs. Oh damn. That's a Nightbotter silencing a lot of stuff. Not sure if pervs is... pervs isn't a bad word. Let's see if I can find the word in Nightbot and put it away. I think Nightbot is a bit too restrictive. Let me see, where was the... where was spam protection? Let me check the options here. See if I can find it. There's a long list to go through here, sorry. I can't find perv in the Nightbot. Was that just Streambot being weird or something? I got no idea. Just glance at it. I'm not sure, is that Nightbot or is that Streamlabs being weird? What do you guys think? Love the nudist beach near us. Oh, we got a nudist beach near there. That's cool. Let's see, did I get something from this guy? I'm not sure I did, right? Or did I get an item from him? I wasn't paying attention. Let me have a look here. Have I gotten any new weapons or something? No new weapons at least. Streamlabs. Nightbot leaves a warning message. Yeah, that's right. I think it shouldn't even be... I think Streamlabs shouldn't even be activated. Let's see if I can get down to the bottom of this. Let me see. Cloudbot. Let's see, I'm not even supposed to do anything. Oh, this damn bot. Oh, just turn him off here, perhaps. I think I've turned him off before, but hasn't been working. Oh, it's Twitch. Okay. Yeah, I can't mess with it if it's Twitch. I guess it's Twitch probably has some words they don't want used. I gotta check that out later. Or perhaps it's just a setting in the Twitch commands, but... Or the computer being about. Oh, sorry to hear that, Candy. See if I can get these bats out again. Hello. Come on. Slowest in the world. Oh, you're coming too. Took your opportunity there when I was attacking someone else. A nasty boy. Come on, Piggy, let's do this. Yeah, I got you, Piggy. Oh, that I didn't got you. Oh, that wasn't prepared there. Oh. The thing about this Piggy is trying to get behind him and doing the butt stab. Oh, damn. Because he's in full armor, so the only place, sadly, is right in the butt. Sorry. One butt stab. Piggy gone. Ah, didn't get any loot. Usually the Piggy drops some cool loot as well. That's too bad. Butt stab. That's what BS stands for, not backstab, it's butt stab. Let's see. Gotcha. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm falling in all kinds of locations. I don't remember if there was any stuff down here. Oh yeah, it's a boyo right here. Come over here, you. Oh, damn, ambush. Sneaky boys. That was just embarrassing. I forgot about that ambush. Can I fade into the distance too, Frodrop? I'm a disgrace. No, I don't need to do that. I think Twitch is being glitched today. When Alex stream finished, I stopped and started again. Confused.com. Twitch has issues. Yeah, I think Twitch probably is a bit over what's it called? They probably got a lot of things to do at the moment. A lot of new streams and stuff, so there's probably gonna be some issues and bugs. Gotcha. Right through the hole there. Nice. I don't need to worry, Candy. We're all weird here in our own special ways. Oh. Damn, they do a lot of that. Oh! Rip! I was just gonna heal there, but I didn't take into account there were several archers right there. Wow, you sound... Why is that inappropriate? So Australian. I guess it could be a bit... but you're an Australian, so that should be nice. I guess so Australian might be like a stereotypical thing or something. I think Twitch is really sensitive today. So, the term "so Australian", I guess it could be a bit of a racist word, meaning that you're very much of a certain way, but I've never heard "so Australian" before, like a negative term. Twitch is being really sensitive today. I need to get to the bottom of this later. Twitch is being really weird. Let's see, just gonna have a look at it quickly. There's a section for the Twitch bad words, right? Let's see if I can get to the bottom of this. It's being ridiculous at the moment. It's shouldn't be this sensitive and stuff. Let's see, where is that? It's under community, no? I didn't mean it in a bad way. Yeah, and you are an Australian as well, so you're not being racist or anything. It's really weird. Let's see if I can find... there's like his own Twitch button here, I think. Where could that be? Preferences is the moderation. Rules for auto mod, custom, blocked words and phrases. There's no active words here. I guess now the person "so Australian" are added as appropriate terms. Now this is so weird. I guess we'll just have to update Twitch with all kinds of words. That'll be okay. No, it just times people out when there is a word Twitch might feel inappropriate or anything. This is Twitch being a little weird. I never heard the term "so Australian" as being like a bad word. I just felt it a compliment. You say I'm like a Australian. I'm really losing my edge in the game here. You gotta focus a bit here. This is when you know you're playing Dark Souls. I could keep my 0 death count for a while, but now it's gonna just flow like a river. Sorry I had to lurk for a moment, but I'm back now. Oh, welcome back, Yalski. No, don't be sorry, Candy. It's just Twitch being weird. You don't have to be sorry. We'll just update Twitch and approve stuff, so you don't have to worry about what you type. Just don't type anything too offensive or anything like that, but I don't think you have so far. It's just Twitch being very weird. Oh, I got a longsword. No. Ah. This is quite a weird situation here with those archers and stuff. Gotta get these guys down. Oop. There we go. Yeah, don't worry about it, Candy. You're doing nothing wrong. It's just Twitch being weird. I haven't had this issue in a while. It seems like Twitch is like resetting options and stuff every now and then. It's very odd. Don't you worry, Candy. You're not doing nothing wrong. Yep, come on then, ambush gang. I got you. Oh, that's another ambusher. Ah, I wasn't prepared for this. Oh, damn. Ah, I'm blocked. Where did that guy come from? That was really weird. I really try not to be offensive, but sometimes I guess I do because I don't understand, but I never intend it to be that way. Please tell me if I overstep things. I don't want to upset anyone. You've not done anything wrong yet, Candy. You don't have to worry. It's just Twitch being weird. Been having a lot of weird things with Twitch in the recent times. Don't you be sorry. We'll tell you if you say something really inappropriate or something. Then you'll hear it. But so far you haven't said or done anything inappropriate here. It's just confusing me as well. Oh, damn. Wrong button. I'm not used to Twitch being this weird. They're doing some weird stuff from time to time. I really wasn't expecting that guy to ambush me like that. This game kinda just throws a curveball at you now and then. The NPCs, they're pretty much acting the same, but sometimes they do unpredictable things. Oh yeah, it was that guy. That guy didn't move before. Ah, there you are. I didn't notice this guy until he was right behind me. Twitch being naughty. Yeah, Twitch being really naughty and weird right now. It's kinda weird. Naughty Twitch. It just kind of upset me because I thought I did something really bad because it blocked me from typing. Yeah, I know that feeling, Candy. It's but no, you're not doing anything wrong. It's just Twitch doing weird stuff. Don't have to worry about me being angry with you or anything. You're a nice person. It's just Twitch being a little weird. Come on then. Yeah, I know all about your ambush. There we go. I hit you with a jump attack as well. Got you this time. Let's destroy all these barrels. Oh. Gonna be like PewDiePie eventually. Screaming barrels wherever I go. I'm not gonna go that route. Okay, that makes me feel better. Side Eyes Twitch, please be kind to us. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're doing nothing wrong. You're one of the kind. You're really kind. I was gonna say you're the kindest person in the chat, but it's really hard to say. You're all very kind and done nothing bad to me. I like having you all around. You're nice. Oh damn! That was some real flurry moves right there. Don't worry, I had some Norris stream saying someone's Twitch name without the spaces. Yeah, we had some weird issues in Norris stream yesterday as well. There was some new follower coming in and got some weird timeouts happening there as well. Yeah, Twitch has I think they have a lot on their plate at the moment. There's a lot of new streamers and stuff, so the servers are probably quite overworked and stuff, so they probably have a bunch of issues. They're probably just trying to keep up with all the new streamers and all the new people using their services. Could be really overpowering for them. Because of course now in these times Twitch has been a real good friend to us, everyone. A place where you can hang out and talk to other people. And here's the first fog gate. No, I had one before, I think. Oh, it's raining outside. Oh yeah, now I'm above the place I was earlier. I can go up here, I can go... got some knights right here. Now I start to remember. Oh, if I'm really careful I could perhaps do a sneaky sneak. Oh, there, almost made it. If you're really sneaky you can just walk up to them and give them old backstab. I'm not much for a backstabber myself. I could just kind of go into the action, and I can backstab them while I fight, not preemptively. I didn't see what happened because I was AFK, but I know we wouldn't say something to hurt others. No, it's just Twitch being weird, Alex. The Twitch flagged the word so Australian, like it was offensive or something. I'm not sure. I guess to some people perhaps it is, but I don't find it offensive. Oh, a better shield. That's a lot. It's a lot heavier. I think I'll equip it and then I'll just drop my pants. Oh, I'm still slow rolling. I think I'll go back to the other shield. I don't want to have to unequip a lot of gear. I want the defense. I can. Yeah, there we go. Gotta love some of the algorithms these days. Yeah, you gotta understand Twitch though. They probably have a lot on their plate, so they're just trying their best not to let anything inappropriate through. And they're also dealing with a lot of what's it called, copyright and stuff. So they got a lot on their plate. So gotta understand their situation. Let me see. Oh, there's a guy. One of those. Wish dropping my pants made me quicker. Yeah, me too. It doesn't really make you a lot quicker. I guess if you drop them and get them, but if you just drop them, they'll be on your ankles, so that wouldn't be good. I think this is like an ambush. Yeah, I got one on each side here. Gotta be careful. Oh, I think the other guy came. Yep. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, I got him down. Nice. As you see, the Drake sword is a really good help here. I pretty much just kill everyone in one hit. If I drop my pants and make other people quicker of running away from me. Yes, I'm very husky. Let's see. Where's the path to get out? Damn, I don't remember this game. Can I run down here? No, I need to go further, I think. I haven't played this game in so long, I'm forgetting things. Oh, is this the place? Yeah, this is the place. See, now I'm on the other side here of the fence, or the whatchamacallit, the gate. Oh, damn, he was too slow. I got fooled by his slow moves. That's another thing in this game when you're trying to like parry and all kinds of stuff there like that. A lot of enemies have a lot of different weapons and stuff, so they're hitting slower and faster than others and stuff like that. Okay, and at least I will have a kilt on. Then when I look away from one moment, everyone's dropping their pants. The chat just went crazy here. Gotta keep them in line, Blue. Nah, there's no worries. No one's saying anything inappropriate so far. It's just a tad lewd, I guess, talking about dropping pants and stuff. I got no problem with a bit of nudity. As long as it's not too bad. It's a mature stream, of course. You don't need to censor everything. But don't get too crazy with it. That's all I ask. It's just on my mind too much. Oh my god, bangs head against wall. I'm sure I'm not like this in real life. Internet makes us all weird. We kind of lose our filter when we're just chatting and stuff. Well, there's nothing weird with that. You gotta ventilate sometimes and talk in a different way. Oh, we got another crossbow. Oh damn, it's starting to rain real much. I hear the rain smattering against my window here. Oh, Fab's live. Welcome in. Nice to see you here. How are you doing today? There's another bonfire. Welcome back, Raven. Raining in real life or in game? No, it's raining in real life here. I got a window just on the left of me here, so I hear the rain tapping on the window. Sometimes I forget real life is, well, real. Yeah, me too. Real life is weird. I want to kilt during stream. I'm sad too. You need to wear your kilt, Alex. That's the cool thing about being a Scottish man. You can wear a kilt and stuff. I'd like to have a kilt of my own one day. I should get like one with a neutral color, so I can have like my first or my kind of my own stuff. No, it's not a first playthrough, but I haven't played the game in a long time, so I think I only beaten the game twice or something before, so I haven't really beaten the game before, so it's we just kind of playing the... Is there Swedish clothing? Yeah, there's a bunch of Swedish clothing. We have some old country wear from different states and stuff, and of course the Sami have clothes of their own as well, and got a bunch of those stuff. I'd like to get one of those. It's called... it's kind of close to kilt. It's called colt in Swedish. You got like a full dress, or what you call it, full set of clothing that's often blue, red, and yellow and green somehow. So different families have different colors. I'd like to get one of my own someday, but I'm not so good at sewing. I'll be mad, Alex. Perhaps you can be a mod on the channel. You guys should dress up your own traditional wear. That'd be cool. Yeah, it's like a tunic, Alex. It pretty much covers your whole body. I think it's both the upper part and the pants part and stuff. I should see if I could get one of these someday. So I'm not good at sewing myself, but perhaps I could ask my sister if she'd help me. She's done her own colts before. It's a real nice traditional thing to wear. I guess it's pretty close to the kilt, but it kind of covers your whole body. Top it off with a ski mask. That'll complete the set. Let me see. I should probably level up a bit more. I think I'll go with some more either endurance or vitality. So I should put some vitality up. It's so interesting. I don't think we have traditional garb. I guess the more traditional in Australia is probably like dressing up like... that'll sound racist. I meant dressing up like Crocodile Dundee, but that's not what every Australian looks like for sure. What build you plan? I'm thinking of going with a kind of strength build, wielding some bigger two-hand weapons in the future. Right now I'm just using a shield and the Drake sword for the, whatchamacallit, mobs and stuff. I'll probably be going for another two-hand sword in the future. Let's see what Jelski is type. Netherlands probably has some old clothes also, but I think the famous ones are the wooden shoes, Klumpen. That's probably like our clogs. We got clogs over here too, some wooden shoes with like leather on the top. It's just like a wooden bottom part, and then you have leather on top to cover the feet. H&M is traditional Swedish clothes nowadays, I guess. That's a big clothing store here in Sweden. I guess, are you Swedish yourself, Fab's Life? And this is a big guy right here. Hello. Come get me. Oh, Fab's Life is Swedish as well. That's nice. I got a few more Swedish friends here in the channel. Nice to get another one. Are you from northern or southern Sweden? I'm from the north myself. See if I can get this guy down. There's a big one right here. Don't even think I can backstab this guy. It's pretty easy with the Drake sword. You see this Drake sword is insanely good at the beginning. I mean, khaki, like Steve Irwin. I don't know, that's usually what you think of Australia, is the khaki and the hat, khaki with the hat and the pegs. Yeah, that's probably a more Australian way, and yeah, you got those hats. I guess there's some kind of bush, almost like cowboy hat, but different in Australian I've seen as well. Gävle, so you decide yourself. Yeah, I guess that's pretty far south, but I'd call it middle Sweden or something, Gävle. Myself, of course, I count the top part, the Lapland. I count that as the north, but I guess I'm from here, so. But like the people from Stockholm, they count everything above Stockholm as north. So got a lot of weird views on the country here in this long country. Oh, these guys are pretty rough. Let's see if I can get this. Oh, there, two of them. This could be interesting. Oh, easy. I think this guy is usually parry and stuff, so you gotta be careful when you attack them. Oh, damn. Oof. Oh. That's close there. That's what I mean. I think Gävle is northern Sweden. Okay, I think most people count, or most southern people at least, but I kind of count like down. If you go down to like Jämtland, I count that as kind of the beginning of the northern part, and then you got a big center part. But nowadays it's like people are ignoring the middle part of the country. They just calling all of it north. Wreck all these benches, or yeah, park benches. And here you can see, here I got a shortcut here to the Firelink Shrine where I started. You guys live behind walls. Let me see what I'm missing. I was so mad at primary school. I wanted the Aussie cork as my hat, my school hat like everyone else's, but no. My parents got me a normal baseball hat. I felt stupid. I was sorry to hear that, Candy. Of course, in the Netherlands, we all live in windmills surrounded by giant tulip fields. That's probably the most stereotypical way to look at Netherlands. It's like the UK. People in northern England call themselves northerners, even though we in Scotland are much further north. Yeah, it all depends on your point of view, what you yourself count as north. But I count this this upper part of Sweden, of course, is north, because it's the most furthest up you can get in the country. So it's northern Sweden, but it's not the most northern of the world. You can always get up to Antarctica if you want to as well, and get even further north if you want to. North. I'm losing my English. That's true, the penguins are southerner than us. That's fat. I have many memories from my time in ice freezing use cup overnight for school, so I wouldn't melt during the day and keep you cool. I'm not sure what you mean there, Blue. Have you been up to northern place, or I'm not really getting the drift here. I'm a bit slow from time to time. Let's see, I'm a human now, yeah. Now we'll see if we can get the boss, I think. One of the boss, we got a twin gargoyle boss. I think we'll try to do that now. And then I think we'll bring the Sunbro with us just for fun. Blue meant Australia, we call it Aus sometimes. Yeah, kind of figured that as well, but it's usually the Aussie. I get Aussie way of thing. I haven't heard us before. I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure Wizard of Oz isn't Australia. Pretty sure also it's not Australian. Have you been to Tasmania? I know I haven't, at least. Let me see. Now we got the path up here. You gotta be careful, there's a lot of mobs up here. Of course, another one of these. I think these guys are called Balder or something. That's a demigod in the old ancient Swedish beliefs. Gargoyles should be easy with your super sword. Yeah, I shouldn't have a problem. I guess I'll leave it up to you if I even summon Solaire to help me. I don't think I need the help, but it could be fun just to have the Sunbro with us. Kind of like a lucky charm. This guy's got no shield. It's loud. This guy is being all kinds of weird. Oh, damn, it's buffing them. This guy can buff this guy so they do insane damage, yeah, like that. But some of my friends live there, want to go sometime, but I'm pretty close to it. Next state over. Ah, cool, it's because I have some family there. Sorry, Grim, I lived in South Australia when I was a child. Oh, no worries, Blue. I know, you told us in the stream, Alex. I had to say, because it sounded creepy. It penetrated your heart. This is probably a good time to take a little break. I think I'm gonna have like a little midstream break here and just take a stretch a little quickly, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So just hang tight and I'll be right back. I'm back again. Let's see what you guys have been up to. Let's see. Alex brain is sleepy. Sorry to hear that. Did you get a nap? Let me see here. Sun's coming through the window. It's too hot. Yeah, it's hard to take a nap when it's too hot. Actually, I had a dream some days that I was on the point of going on a holiday to Australia. dream ended when I went to sleep in that dream. I woke up at like 4 a.m. I was so happy that I was sitting at the edge of my bed. I was disappointed as the holiday plan was just a dream. Yeah, I felt that I've had some dreams like that too. Love visiting Vera National Park. Oh, that sounds like a nice place. Hope one day you can get to come here. I wonder if I've been there. Might have to ask Mom. Make the plan to go one day. I'm gonna probably go to Australia someday as well. Would be a nice country to visit. Want to go to Australia too. Elske. Here that's where women glow and men plunder. Promise not all of our animals want to kill you. Could stay, but we moved with Dad's work, so only lived there 3 years. What does that even mean, Fab's life? Ah, right, you're referring to the song. If you stayed maybe more in Raven, it would be Australian and we could hang out, but it's okay, I'm sure. England is just as lovely. Long blinks, well, I seem to need to look up this song. Oh, you don't know Down Under and you're Australian. That's kind of, at least that's the only thing, that's the only name that comes to mind when I think Australia is Man at Work and Down Under. That's kind of the national anthem of Australia. Oh, welcome back everyone, and welcome back myself. Thanks for the welcome backs. All that's debatable. When I moved back to UK, my birthplace, I was treated like an outsider because I had an Aussie accent, lol, kinda. I'm sorry to hear that, Blue. Oh, welcome in, Royal11789. I remember your name, you've been in before. Welcome back. The chorus is played so much, but I've never heard the full song. Yeah, that song is probably what everyone hears in their mind when they think Australia, and then they think at work and the Down Under song. That's a real good song. Let me see if I can get back to the boss again. Oh, I'm all caught up in chat. I wanna try to catch up with all the things you're saying and stuff. That's kind of why I'm reluctant at times to have breaks. I miss a lot of chattings and stuff. But I gotta take a break every now and then. Thanks for reminding me, Raven. I try to get at least one little break in the middle of the stream, so I don't get too stiff in my back and stuff. It's good to get up a bit and just move around. Of course, me having back issues, that's another great reason, but it's probably good for everyone to get up from the chair or sofa for a while and just move. Oh, this guy's being really ridiculous. Oh, this does a lot of damage. Oh, damn. Just heal up. This guy's being a bat. Oh, heal up as well. What a cheater. Did have a snack attack. No, I just went up and walked and went to the bathroom a while and just stuff like that. So little things that you need to do sometimes. Just get up and move a bit so I don't get too stiff and stale. Oh, let's see if I can get just a few at a time. Oh, that. Oh, messed up that completely. These guys can be really nasty, especially when that guy is buffing them, so they're OP. That guy uses a spell to buff this guy, so they're insanely overpowered. Ah, got him down. You can see when they're, I think it was when their eyes are glowing, they're like overpowered, or they might be, they just got these glowing eyes either way. These guys can be quite nasty. The worst one of these are the ones that wear torches. They can like one-shot you with one of their combos. You're just gone. I guess now I don't even have humanity, so I can't summon Solaire either way. I think I'll just solo the bosses. That's probably coolest, just seeing myself take down all the bosses. I would be open to people joining in if they want to as well, but I guess I'll do that later perhaps. I don't think a lot of my friends and viewers here, I don't think a lot of them have the game. Will you go for tail? Yeah, I gotta go for the tail, see if I can get that nice... this is a halberd, I think. Just gotta go this way. I know there's some loot up here. I'm not sure how good it is, but... Oh, damn. It wasn't worth it. Gotta be careful around these guys. Oh. These guys are nasty. Oh, damn. Am I dead? Almost. Oh, damn! I'm dead. I'm damn. I'm messing up now. Let me see if I can just recover from this. Oh. Bye-bye. It's gotta recover. That was close. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a pro at this game. I'm kind of just like a amateur. I do mistakes now and then. I think I'll just go refresh up here at the shrine or at the bonfire. That was a nice save right there. That could have gone really bad. I recovered nicely. So get all my whatchamacallit, my Estus back. There we go. I mean, is anyone really a pro? There are proclaimed professionals at this game for sure. There's a lot of Dark Souls streamers. There's the speedrun streamers and stuff like that. I'd call them pro for sure. They can beat this game in like an hour or something. It's insane. Just making some dinner. Oh, nice, Frog. What are you having today? Just gotta do your best. That's true. Wired emote, supposed to be. Okay. Yeah, there's some people that are really good at this game. I watch a few of them. One of my favorite is Distortion 2. He's a very well-known speedrunner in the Dark Souls community. I think it's really nice seeing him speedrun some Soulsborne games every now and then. But like I said, I'm just enjoying the games and chatting with you guys. So that's kind of what I do. I chill and I know things, or I chill and I play things. Only when watching, as well as I'm pro at watching football. Yeah, I'm not definitely not professional at this game, but I enjoy it. I think it's a nice game. It can be quite hard from time to time. Just gotta try to be careful so you don't die in unnecessary deaths. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, that was close. Oh, damn. Did I make a mistake? Oh! No, that's alright. Those are attacks are really annoying. These guys, they have like a flurry of attacks. All those hits hit you if you're not careful. Then you're just dead. So now I don't have any OP armor or anything, so I take quite a lot of hits here. Having a burger, can't be bothered to cook much today. Well, burgers are nice. Stumble in there, great chat atmosphere. Thanks, guys. Yeah, no worries. Very nice to have you here. Yeah, we're a really chill and relaxed community here, just chatting around and being kind to each other. If that's your thing, you're very welcome to stay here. Yeah, there's the Discord over there. If you want to join in there, we can chat between streams and stuff. Love to have you there. You're very welcome here. Yeah, you're very welcome to join this community. We're always glad to have more friends. I think this is where you find Solaire's. No, it's probably on the top there. You find Solaire's summoning sign. No, I'll just go by myself.
Get in the boat, boy.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Fab's Life. Thanks a lot. Thanks for getting in the longboat. That's kind of what we call our Discord and stuff. I used to kind of went with that follow emote from the beginning, so it's stuck on. You would say it's a great chatmosphere. That's right, Alex. I like our puns and our dad jokes here. We even have a command for the Nightbot. If you type exclamation mark dad joke, you can play a random dad joke in the chat. See what you did there. Let's see if I can make this. I'll just play the cinematic here for you guys. I think I'm gonna play all the cinematics, since this is a new experience for most of you. Not even sorry. I shouldn't be, Alex. That was a great pun right there. Cinematics in this game is really good. Gives gold star. Yeah, that's right, dude. That was a great... Oh! Let's see if I can survive this. I haven't done this fight in a long time. Oh, there. Perhaps I should just go two-handed. Let's see. Try to just dodge the attacks. Try to get the tail down as quick as possible. Oh, there. Oh, there. Oh, damn, no, the other one is out as well. Yeah, come on, then. Oh, there. More fire. Ah! That fire is really nasty. I think I'll get my shield out again. Two of these at a time can be really dangerous. Oh. That fire is really nasty. I'd like to get that guy out of the way as quickly as possible. I guess they both doing it. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, there. That's hard. Do we need to give the role official yoke bringer, Alex? Yeah, perhaps. Let's see what else you said. Graphics, also with the expansion. Yeah, the Remastered, it's just a graphical update. But I'm really excited about Demon Soul. That's the first Souls game they made on the PS3. That's getting a complete remake, a reimagining of the game with extremely nice graphics on the PS5. That game is gonna be absolutely incredible. Can I be the bard of the longship? Yeah, you sure can, Alex. You got them guitar skills. That's another cool thing you could do on stream. Perhaps play some guitar or something. That would be really nice to hear. Perhaps bard it up on the stream. I dub the official bringer of yokes and bard. I got a lot of people with particular skills here. I kind of feel like I'm Luffy on the going merry, just gathering my crew. Got a lot of people here with all kinds of cool skills. Well, Alex, you're now an official streamer. You got many things you need to share with us. Yeah, for sure. I'd love to hear some nice guitar music and perhaps some Scottish songs and stuff. Toss a coin to your Grimwald, oh valley of plenty. No, I'm not a bard. Well, I guess that's the bard just sings. Toss a coin to your witcher. I guess that's correct. Oh damn! Perhaps I should make if Alex could make like when someone donates bits or donates to the stream, could play that. Toss a coin to your witcher or something, but instead toss a coin to your Viking or something. That could be pretty cool. Start creating your brand, your USP. The weirdo of the longship. Yeah, I'm a weirdo too, but I guess I gotta be the captain, me starting this thing. I guess it's only appropriate, the most weird one being the captain. And the candy of the longship. Can I do a Grim Geralt edit? Yeah, you can do like a Grim version of toss a coin to your Grim or something like that. That would be cool. I've said that like a... And if you want to... Yeah, it would be really cool if you would like to make some cool following stuff and things as well. Only if you want to though. I'd like to have some guitar strings playing instead. That would be awesome. Oh, damn. I'll see if I can be a pro and get the tail. I'm struggling. Oh, got him. Nice. Well, I know the other ones here. Let's see if we can get this guy down quickly. Oh no, the fire's starting already. Oh no. This is how it ends. Just too slow. I need to get rid of that first guy quickly, then it will be easy. The bards of history were actually a big deal and were very respected. That had the power to ruin people's reputation. Bards had insane power back in the day. It wasn't an easy task being a bard. That's the only skill I have, is being the candy. Oh, that's good enough. I guess if you're talking like One Piece references, you could be like the cute follower, like oh, I quickly forgot the name. Tony Chopper, the cute little reindeer. But he's also a badass and a magician, or what is it called? Oh, what's happening now? Blacklisted spam. Oh, what's happening now? Time out for 5 seconds. I'm not sure what happened there, Candy. Did you do a nasty, or was it just Nightbot being too sensitive again? I hope it wasn't an inappropriate word. It might just be Nightbot being silly. Are you saying I'm not a big deal? It could be a big deal for sure, Alex. Uh-oh, Candy naughty again. Hugs Candy. I bet it was just Nightbot being too sensitive. Well, that time it was really Nightbot. I see it says now Nightbot timed you out. I think I said a bad word. Okay. Oh, Boulder Gauntlets. I think these are way better than what I have on. Let me see. Oh, it's a lot heavier though. I'll go with so I have a fast roll. Okay, I get you. I guess that's on the list, perhaps. I mean, to better not anger Alex, I don't get my rep ruined. I think I know what kind of word. There's a S in the end of that P word, right? I think I get what you're trying to say, but I guess that's in the not the list and the Nightbot. I gotta have a look at that list later, but I saw a lot of really bad words there that definitely gotta stay in the blacklist at least, but I'll have to watch if I have some words there that are not too bad I could remove maybe. We got a real good list from Frog with some real cursed words, so it's nice having protection against some bad words. Oh, Metro Station, welcome back, nice to see you. just in time for me to see me struggle here on the gargoyle boss. All my messages have been deleted, yeah. Oh, Metro with a raider, or a host, nice. Yeah, welcome in, nice to see you back. I like the word, it replaces 2 bad words. You can probably use a lot of emotes as well to kind of get your word through if it's a really bad word. So always some emotes you can express yourself with also, I think. Writing the lyrics now. Oh, nice. Why does it include another streamer's name in the warning, though? What do you mean, Blue? Must there something else going on there? Send the revised version in Discord. Ooh, gotta check that out, Metro. That sounds interesting. Ooh, yeah, this looks really good. Do you mind if I show it on the stream? Just gotta ask so I don't do it without permission. Okay, I'll pop this cute emotes up so we can have a look. Let me see, there we go, and there's the other one. Was there 2 of the same, or... Let me see... Oh, they're probably the same. Just gotta get my thing reworked here. Let me just... give me a sec. Per streamer right here. Moon tuples, no blacklisted spam. Oh, I didn't see that, Blue. Perhaps there was another one that just came in here and did some other weird stuff, or I'm not sure. Or perhaps it's something in the Nightbot that's... I just copy-pasted some words from it was Frog that helped me get some blacklisted words. Here's some nice emotes here that Metro has been making. I think they're really cute. Perhaps I can put them up next to each other. I'll just put one here. I'll put the other one right here. Something like this. What do you guys think? Oh, I gotta take it down a bit so my webcam don't block it. I think they're really cute. Was there... I gotta check real quick here. They even made those little wrinkles there that we talked about. That's really nice. Yeah, I think they look really cute. They're kind of like cute little bears. Hope you guys like it. I'm kind of tempted to change some of my emotes for these emotes. I think it's way cuter to have like a cute little bear emote. Yeah, Metro is really good at making emotes. They call themselves an amateur so far, but I think they're doing real good emotes for sure. I think these emotes are way better than the ones I ordered from the internet for some money. I think they look really good. Let's see, put the Elgato back up here. There we go. Hope you guys enjoy. They've been making some cute emote for me here. Really like it. Let me see, I probably need to pop a flask first so I'm at full health. Is it... I don't think it's any idea using this fireball. I think I'm just gonna go ham and try to nuke this guy down as quickly as possible. Oh, that missed him. Oh, damn it. Oh, got the tail again. Oh, almost down. Ah, gotcha. give me my souls back. Oh, there. Fire one's out. Oh. Calm down with the fire. Oh, you asshole. Yeah, I shut you up. Yeah, make some heals going. Oh, I'll get you, asshole. Oh, I'll drain my stamina completely. Ah, gotcha. Nice. I think we got 2 halberds, right? Let me see. Or was tail axe? No, that was 1. The halberd, I get that when I kill him. These are some pretty cool weapons, but as you can see, the Drake sword is way better in stats, so I'm just gonna keep going with this one. And this is the place where you ring the first bell. You remember that weird guy at the beginning talked about ringing 2 bells. Yeah, thanks a lot, guys. I haven't soloed this boss a lot before. When I played, I mostly been doing some jolly cooperation with my cousin. We used to play a lot together earlier, so this is kind of my first solo playthrough of the entire game. So in a way, this is my first playthrough, I'd say, because in the Dark Souls community, they usually say you haven't played the game until you played it by yourself. That's kind of the way you need to experience it. I'll leave now. Take care, guys. Have a good stream. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. You're very welcome to join us again. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Just got me thinking of the scene from Holy Grail. Bring out your dead. There we go. That's nice. We're making some real progress here. See, I don't want to fall down the ladder. That was nice of you hanging around there, Fab's Life. Oh, ah, damn, I almost fell down there. Gotta be real careful in this game so you don't walk off ledges and stuff. Can be really, really dangerous. I missed the very first beginning. Came in when you created your character. Are there also different difficulties? No, this is a game. It's just the same difficulty, but you can.
I am Oswald of Career.
You guys gotta talk to this guy.
No dearest, to like friends. Yet magnanimous are the gods. Cometh thou to confess, or to accuse? For indeed all sins lie domain.
No, there's no difficulty setting at the beginning, but if you beat the game, you can start a new game plus. And that's a bit more difficult. So the more times you beat the game, the more times you beat the game, the more times it gets harder. I can learn the gesture from this guy. It's called a hug emote in some circles. It kind of looks like you're going for a hug, but it's usually this. Well, it's this kind of one of those weird gestures too. I mean, oh, is that it or something? This guy got some things to sell as well. This is one thing you can have, Book of the Guilty. I think you get put in like a naughty list if you kill a lot of people in PvP and stuff. This one's almost dead. What do you mean, Blue? I mean this guy. Echo's Talisman. Who's bleeding resistant, poison resistant? Not sure if I need any of these rings, but they're pretty cool. I just leave this stuff and
Thou art welcome any time. It is only.
I think I'll just head onwards. Now, this is a very cool game. It's quite difficult in its own self, but when you get better at the game, it gets much easier. And like I said, I'm no expert at this game. I'm pretty bad at this game, so I'm just it's very much a challenge for me, just playing the game for myself like this. It's quite enough challenge for me. Oh yeah, you said bring out your dad. Yeah, no, I get it. This one's almost dead. No, I'm not. I'm getting better. I feel happy. I feel alive. No, how is it said? He'll be done in just a moment. No, we gotta move on. We gotta go to the other place. Yeah, I really like those Monty Python movies. They're really good. I like the humor. I think there's an item in here. Yeah, this guy. This poor fella in the barrel. Ah, there we go. Humanity. Oh, nice. Yeah, sorry, Blue, for not getting it. My weird brain isn't clicking every time, so I miss those obvious things. There's a little secret area right here. I got an NPC over here we can save. Or can't we? Oh, was that only available before the boss, perhaps? Damn, I missed it. There's usually a guy up here you can save. I might have missed it. Asian Insane, that's another thing they didn't like. Unless there's really something really insane as an ancient level, then I put in difficulty lower. Now, this game is pretty hard, I must say, but it's not one of the hardest. I think Sekiro and those games, they are way harder than this. No Grimwald of Rivia picture in the Discord. Ooh, let's see this. Let's gotta have a look. Toss a coin to your Grimwald. Oh, that's looking fab. Damn, that flowy hair. I gotta show this to the rest of you. This looks pretty damn good. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Move this up. Here we go. Here is Grimwald of Rivia right here. What do you guys think? Pretty damn cool. Where do I have my... oh, I put my display capture on top of everything. Drag this down. I got too many layers now, right now, I think. This is Grimwald of Rivia, courtesy of Alex here. This looks really damn good. Let's see. Gotta save this. Or Grimwald of Rivia, I guess. Grimwald of Rivia. Thanks a lot for that. That looks pretty damn cool. Put the Elgato back up. Here we go. Oh, I gotta attach this, or what it's called in English. There we go. It's a keeper for sure. That's looking really cool. Let's see. I'm pretty happy with that one. Yeah, that was quite a work of art right there. I like it. Let me see. I think normally you got a guy up here you can save, but I guess now that I didn't see him before the boss, I think he just went straight to the Firelink shrine. That's a guy I think I'm gonna kill, because he, if I leave him alone too long, he'll, not to spoil anything, but he'll kill the Firelink keeper, or what it's called. Let me see, now I've done everything in this place. Go back down to the Firelink right away. Can I just dub over the actual song with the Grimwald when they say Witcher? I guess you gotta play it yourself in like a way of your own, so it don't get copyright struck or something like that. they're really whatchamacall. They don't like the what do you call it, copyright stuff on Twitch and YouTube and stuff. Yeah, but Alex is both a bard and artist for sure, making all this cool art and whatchamacallit, digital artist and a bard. Let's see, now I gotta save this game right there. Oh, I got 11k souls, that's pretty damn good. Let's see, he should be down here, that guy. Yeah, here he is. This is a douchebag, he kills the firekeeper. If you even be here, the best strategy is just to push him off. This is the firekeeper right here. At the moment, he can help me reinforce Estus and stuff. I guess I had one thing to reinforce. I think the digital artist is pushing it, perhaps, but I think it's really good. Let me see if I can make this.
Well, what have we here?
Oh, I guess I could just try to kill him. Up. Rip. That was easy. Now an easy way just to get him back. You can get some loot from him. So we're just gonna quit the game and come back. Then we'll have some... I think it drops a ring or something, if I'm correct. And perhaps he even drops his... might even drop his armor or something. I don't really remember. I think you're an artist at least. I appreciate this work of art. Ah, there we go. Humanity. Ring of Favor and Protection. Yeah, this is the best one. Of course, the FAP ring, if you will. Favor and Protection. You get more health, stamina, and equip load. And it breaks when you remove it, but you never remove this ring because it's the best ring you can find in the game. Obviously, I got that much more health that's showing up there. It's a great ring to have. And of course, that guy being a douche, is if you just leave him alone, he kills that firekeeper. Image manipulator, maybe. I am for sure. Yeah, that might be a better way to. Let's see. I gotta. Oh, wrong button. I'm already forgetting the controls. There we go. Let's just keep leveling up, I guess. Let's see. I could go for some more strength, perhaps, or I should probably focus on vitality and endurance for now. Or endurance mainly. Something like this. Yeah, now we got a lot of stamina and stuff, and I can probably equip more gear as well. Let's see, I got that Balder gauntlets. These will increase armor and stuff quite a lot. I'm still fast rolling, nice. Let's see if I have got any other equips to put on. No, this is it for now. Well, now I can wear all the stuff at once. Okay, Blue, see you in a while. Let me see, now I just gotta think, what's the next way to go? I think I usually just go down to the whatchamacall, to that. No, perhaps I should say that for later. I think now I could go, yeah, no, I know where to go. I just gotta figure out where I am and what to do. Let's see, it's probably faster going this way. No, not really. Let me think on this. It's probably easier going this way, actually. Oh, the little asshole. Yeah, you wanna go? Oh, there. Asshole. As you can see, I got some better defense now. I really like to get more of those, the Balder set. I think those are really good both in physical defense and in magic defense and stuff like that. You can see now the attacks doing a lot less than before. It makes a good difference to get some better armor for sure. I wonder if I can put on the better shield as well. Would I get too... am I too heavy then? I'm not fast rolling, let's see. I think I'll just go with this wooden shield for now. Yeah, no, I'm fast rolling. Fast rolling makes a huge difference in this game when you're trying to avoid getting your ass kicked. I also should go for... yeah, I could go for whatchamacallit, Havel. See if I can get him down as well. It's kind of a hard fight, but I think I can make it now with my Drake sword and everything. Oh, damn. Just fell down. Alright, there's a place here as well. I forgot about that. Yeah, we got some sneaky ones. Yeah, this just past the merchant. Oh, little asshole. Yeah, the undead merchant is in here. Let me see. Just gonna oh, no, this is another place. I just forgot about this place. As I said, I haven't played in a while, so I got some secrets that I don't remember. Can walk up here. Where am I now? I see a bet. Oh, cool. Yeah, I missed this the first time. I can't get up this way. Alright. It's a place you gotta fall down to get to. I'm still here being good, so Twitch doesn't ban me again. I think Twitch hasn't banned you right, so far. It's just timing you out. It's gonna take a lot to get banned, I think. I have it set so people just get timed out and the message get deleted instead, so they get a chance to rethink themselves and perhaps use another wording. I don't want to ban people if I don't have to. Some people might just not might not have read the rules properly and stuff. I guess I don't really have a lot of rules either on the chat rules. It just says be nice to each other or something. Don't worry, it almost happened to me also a moment ago. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's not your fault. It's just Twitch being weird right now. It's probably as good giving me some words to permit. I had to permit that word that Jelski used earlier, so it's just good getting some words there so Twitch doesn't have to go crazy about them. Oh. There we go. Oh, there's some loot down here as well. Gimme. Oh, hello. Where's that from? What kind of asshole is this? That was the word combined, Asian insane. That Twitch didn't like that. I guess it might imply that Asians are insane. Of course they're not. But Twitch is being very sensitive right now. It probably takes it like a racist word. You're trying to insult someone that's Asian or something like that. Of course that wasn't your intent. You were just describing difficulty, I seem to remember. And some of these Asian games are really hard, so I get what you mean and I don't take it as offensive. But Japanese game makers, they make a lot of challenging games for sure. That's why I love these Dark Souls games. They're not as easy. You have to really pay attention and learn how to play to be good at it. insane difficulty, yeah. I got what that was what you meant, but I don't think Twitch got it really. Twitch is sensitive. I just gotta teach this Twitch to what words are appropriate and stuff. Let's see, I got a new armor, I think. Was it this one? Oh yeah, that's way better, but probably too heavy to wear. Let me see, I'll just take a little rest right here. Do I reverse hollowing? I think I'll do that. Go back to human. Perhaps I can even make a level as well. Let's see, put some more into endurance, I think. Endurance is really good, both for having a lot of stamina and to be able to wear more armor and stuff. Let's see, where was I going? Yes, I was going to beat Havel. I think I'll be able to make it. You just gotta be real careful and kind of deal the same way as I did with the Black Knights. Gotta be patient and just go behind them and attack. Gotta get this guy so he doesn't stab me in the back when I advance. Oh, get over here, you. I think our community is wholesome. I don't think anything we say is ever meant in a harmful way. Yeah, we don't have any toxic people in here. I appreciate using some swear words myself just for humor and stuff. Also, there's a difference in using words just for comedic purposes and using it to try and hurt someone. I don't think you wanna hurt each other. You just wanna have fun and chill and relax. Let's see, so there's no one else there, no. Haha! Double kill. Triple kill. Monster kill. I just had to do it. Come on then. Oh damn. That asshole hit me with arrows. I wasn't prepared for that. That's one detail I missed, but to kill that archer. Well, I'll be lurking for a while and having dinner, just some potatoes and chicken. Oh, nice, Jelski. That sounds really good. I like me some potatoes and chicken. Hopefully this is nice. I can also fall down here, but I don't think there's anything good there. That is a thing I usually do when you fight here. You can fall down to this plateau here and just walk around to the place where that Black Knight is to get back up. I gotta heal up before I meet Havel. This guy is insane. Don't try this at home. This guy is quite tanky. He's the one with the best armor in the game, pretty much. This is gonna be a hard fight, but hopefully I'll get him. Yep, here he is. Oh, there you can see his attacks does major damage. He's got the dragon tooth, that weapon is called. It's a really huge two-hand weapon. Come on, Havel. Ah, butt stab. Let's try to get a surprise attack. There we go. Oh, damn, missed him. He's quite dangerous, but if you do it right, you can kill him easily. Yep, come on, attack them. Oh, it's really dangerous to just sneak attack on him. It's better to have him attack first with his slow attacks, then you get a backstab easily. Oh damn. Yep, that's what happens. Didn't get my shield up in fast enough there. He's a monster truck for sure. Gotta hydrate a bit. I feel my throat's getting dry. That guy hits like a truck, and of course he's got the best armor in the game also, so it's a bit of an endurance fight to get him down. Oh, hello. Damn, I forgot the controls there for a second. Oh, you wanna come as well? Yep, come on then. There's a sneaky one, he just stands there and waits. Oh, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Where are you? There you are. I think there's also one in here. Yeah, there you go. Better get him as well. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Double kill. No, I don't want to forget the archer again. Better take care of this guy as well. Oh, oh. This is the bad part about this weapon. Some weapons have really good stab mechanics and stuff. This is kind of just a swing weapon, so in close quarters it can be quite it can be pretty bad sometimes. Oh. I like this jump attacks. These are really powerful with this sword. Even when they have the shield up, you can get the shield out of their hands with just one attack. Really powerful. Ah, there we go. Let's try Havel again. I want to get this guy down. I seem to remember if you get him down, you get a really good ring from him as well. One that allows you to carry bigger armor and stuff, so it's good having it now in the beginning when I don't have as much stats. So having armor on really helps you don't take so much damage and stuff. Oh. Gotta be careful here. Oh. Could easily get one shot by him if I make a mistake. I think it starts becoming more careful after half the health is gone, so then it's getting a bit more tricky to get him down. It might look easy, but a little misstep when you're down. He's quite a rough character. Oh, that almost killed me right there. Oh, that killed me. Yeah, this guy is a badass. Almost had him. Gotta get him this time for sure. This you died screen, that's something you're gonna see a lot in this game, even if you're good at the game or not. There's a lot of random deaths and stuff in this game. I fell asleep. Oh, nice Alex. Good to get a bit of a nap. But I guess I'm a bit boring if you fall asleep. I don't mind if you fall asleep to my voice, it's just nice. I have a calming voice to help you guys relax. Oh, damn. Oh, these guys don't have any shield. Come on then. Oh, there. Now, those flame thingamabobber throwers up there are really annoying. Ah, there we go. It's a pretty difficult game, but as I said, it's hard, but it's rewarding. Because some of these bosses and places can be really hard, but when you get them down, it feels like you've accomplished something. Stretching with Grim. Oh damn, already. Let me go back to the bonfire and we'll do some stretching. Welcome back, Maury, by the way. Let me see if we can just go up like this. There we go. Oh, let me just get up the full screen here. See if I can find my chill music. Here's the chill music. Let me just get a cup of water first. We'll start up with this nice chill music. Goose Fraba. Welcome everyone to Chilling with Grim, or Stretching with Grim, I guess. If you guys wanna hang with me and try to stretch along, you can find like a towel that you can stretch out your hands, or perhaps a piece of clothing or something. I'll just get my towel real quick here. I'll move my mic a little bit. Slip some leotard. Nice blue. Let's see if we can find my towel. There we go. I just fold the towel together like this. It's unraveled a bit, but that doesn't matter. Just hold both sides like this, and you just stretch them out. Let me see if I can get down a bit so you can see me stretch all the way. I just stretch the towel out. I hope you can still hear me. It looks like you can hear me. I think this microphone picks up great at a distance. You stretch the towel out, and you go right all the way behind the back. Hold your arms. Hold your arms real as straight as you can. And hold like that for a good 10 or 15 seconds. And you can also get into the groove if you want to really just relax. Relax the shoulders a bit. And we'll go with another one. You stretch the towel out, straight arms, behind the back. Oh, I had some real crunches there. I gotta try again. Oh, really pull back as hard as you can. Then we'll move the towel so you hold it in your palm of your hands instead. And get your arms down, relax the shoulders, stretch out, and pull up as far as you can. I usually put it above my head somewhere here, and back down. And hold it out again. Straight arms, relax the shoulders, and stretch out. Like this. Now we'll go with everyone's favorite thumbs up, thumbs down stretch. Thumbs up this way, thumbs down that way. And then you just rotate your body like so. Change the other way. And back. And thumbs up, thumbs down. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Just repeat this for a couple of times and really stretch out as far as you can. Twist your body. Like so. Another one, just for good measure. There we go. And this has been Stretching with Grim. Namaste. Get my sugar back. Hope you guys enjoyed. I had some real cracking in the back there. That was good. Just pull my mic back. And we'll get rid of the shell music, because now we're gonna be back in Dark Souls again, which is not chill. Oh, you're having a headache, Maury. Sorry to hear that. Just been chilling. Yeah, that's probably good. Just relaxing best you can, Maury. Thing is the dumb weather. It's probably the air pressure and stuff. I usually get in bad shape myself when the air pressure goes up and down and stuff. Maybe sit in a dark room for a bit. Yeah, that could be a good thing. Just get in a dark room and meditate for a while, perhaps. It's only a light headache. I took some tablets. Thank you though, Candy. Didn't sleep so well last night either. Thank you, great Guru Grim. Namaste. No worries. Hope you enjoyed the Mori. Thanks for the redeem. I felt I really got my shoulders to move there, so that was good. See, I got these guys, right? Yeah, I got these ones. Oh, got them. Didn't get a jump attack, but I got him. Do you see that, by the way? It threw a firebomb, right? And it just disappeared, I think. That was pretty weird. This game is weird sometimes, but it's good. I have chronic headaches, so tablets do nothing for me, so I try to sit in a dark room to help. Yeah, it's usually a good thing. If you're feeling stress and stuff as well, you can just sit in a dark room and meditate for a while. I found some videos on meditating myself, and I haven't really gotten how it works yet until that, but the good thing is just the only thing you gotta focus on is your breathing. And I think that really helps. It's just counting the seconds or every time you breathe in and breathe out. You don't have to say it loud, you just I think you start with breathe in, you have 1, and then breathe out 2, and then go up to 10, and when you get 10 you start to recount again. And that kinda gets your mind off the exercise, you kinda only focus on the counting and breathing. I feel that really works when I need to stress down. That's a good tip. If you're feeling a lot of stress, you can just do some of these and press best in a dark room with press some chill music in the background, like the Stretching with Grim soundtrack. Yeah, breathing meditation helps. Yeah, it really helps when you gotta stress down and stuff. I did a lot of that in winter. I was because the job I have, I usually I always change my hold on, gotta focus a bit here. I change my schedule every week, so I'm constantly switching before being a morning person and a night owl. So it's very taxing and stressing on me. So I need to just chill out and meditate every now and then. Oh, are we pals now? Oh, no, we're not friends. Damn, that hit me for some reason. Zach has been teaching meditation. Oh, you're a psychiatrist. That's really good, learning some real meditation moves and stuff. I've learned myself through YouTube, but there's a lot of people that can teach you out there, I believe. I found a good... I need to see if I can find the name of that person right there. It's an American physical therapist, I think, that made some good exercises to release pain in the shoulders and all kinds of stuff, and of course meditating as well. They were really helpful for me. I just Havel's ring, it boosts maximum equip load. Let's see how much it gets. From 69 to 104. So that's a pretty big difference right here. I think I might even go buy the armor set from... and this is a shortcut you can buy here. This is for the foresty area right here. I think this is a place that Raven and Mori are probably gonna love really much. So I got a really nice, or I guess all of us really, so I got a nice foresty vibe and stuff. It's a really nice place. But we're not going there right now. I think I might go back to the merchant, see if I can buy, I think he had some better armor I could buy. He said I can watch YouTube videos to help me, because I find that being guided helps me focus. My head goes off in the clouds too much. Yeah, same here, Ken. I listened to that video when I did meditation, and I heard them count and stuff, and then I just focused on that, and I always had that voice there, so I kind of blocked everything else out. I just focused on that one task, just getting the breathing right and stuff like that. It can help when you're. I think a lot of us here we got an overactive brain. I think that's most gamers and people with mental issues and stuff. Most of it comes from our brain working too hard and stuff. So we gotta tune it down every now and then. So when it goes on full alert all the time, we just get sad or depressed and stuff like that. So it's very good to chill the brain down every now and then, so it gets more focused and stuff. Yeah, mindfulness. Yeah, we really gotta take care of our brain. It's the most important part we got in our body. Gotta make our mind chill and calm. I leave mine shut off 99% of the time. Welcome in, Captain Awesome. Leave what off, you mean? You mean the brain? That's probably a good idea. Just to have the brain off on sleep mode. That's probably the best idea there, Brad. Nice to see you in there, by the way. I haven't done a lot of bosses yet, so you're just in time for. I just got the gargoyles now. I wish I could turn my brain off also, but it's constantly ticking and doing weird noises. Come on then. Oh, you asshole. Yeah, my brain is always going crazy. Yeah, a lot of us had that problem. Sadly, it's brain is just all over the place. I like. There's a nice meme video I like to share. It's everyone says calm down or something, and my brain is just like. And then they have that theme song of DuckTales, but in dog sounds and stuff like that. That's kind of what my brain is all the time. Just a lot of weird randomness. I cannot at all. I'm the worst sleeper because it's always going. Yeah, I think we're all the same. We're usually the same kind, all those gamers. I think that's another way to heal our brain, going into imaginary worlds and stuff. That gives our brain a time to just escape reality for a while and just calm down and find other cool things. Let's see. Oh yeah, the chainmail. Let's buy this armor. That's probably a lot better than what I have. Leather gauntlets. Not sure if that is good, but I'll just buy the whole set, I think. All the stuff. See if I can get some better armor. I just killed Havel, so I got a lot of equip load now. Alright, who's beat this today, Grim? Your goal is to beat mine. 7,000 hours. Is it really? I don't know if I believe that. Let me see. Isn't that much difference in weight? There's a very good difference in poise and physical defense. Let's see if I put these two items on. Yeah, I'm still fast rolling. Let's see if I can get the whole set on. Right, I don't have the whole set, but the chain leggings. Let me see. Yeah, I'm still fast rolling. See if these gloves are better. No, the Balder gauntlets is way better. So now I'm wearing my top gear. I have to quiet the monkey chat brain. Yeah, brain is pretty weird sometimes, but It is what it is. Just gotta cope with it. Oh, perhaps I can equip my better shield as well. Let me try this. No, I'm fast rolling right there. I can't use this night shield. I gotta get the stamina shield later from the forest. That's really good. Let's see, what else did I do now? Yeah, I was going to the whatchamacallit, that nice rat place that you remember, Captain. That's I think that'll be my next place. The place full of rats down in the basement and stuff. I watched your stream when they were doing that. Person doing the guided meditation has to have the right voice for me. Yo, Tracy is good. Perhaps that's the one I listened to. I don't remember the name, but it was an American physical therapist I know that have a YouTube. I watched several of her videos. It's because I'm a physical therapist, so she both teach meditation and she also teaches good stretching exercises and stuff like that. I'm going to enjoy watching someone else suffer instead. That's the good thing when you've beaten it yourself, Captain. You can check out other people play and be in pain. Make myself sleepy too, don't worry. Now we can go this way. Let's see, nothing here. This is a bad place to fall down. This is, as you can see, you can't hardly see the floor down there. It's far way down. I usually fall down here once or twice every playthrough. That's one thing I'm missing in this Dark Souls game, is you can't glide down ladders. You can do that in later titles. This, like you see, this long way down. It's takes a while to go down. Let me see. This should lead. Yeah, this leads down. Oh, this leads down to the Capra Demon. Yeah, this is the right place. And here I can unlock the shortcut. This will lead up to this room where I meet these three lovely gentlemen right here. Right now. Oh, no, I've reset. Here you are. Or no, that was just an extra one. I don't think I need to reset. I only have the bonfire at the Firelink Shrine kindled at the moment for 10 Estus. You can glide in this one, down ladders. There's B button on the Xbox controller. Not sure what you're playing with. I'm playing it on the Nintendo Switch. Let me have a look if it's possible. Let me try this again. I was probably using the wrong button, perhaps. No, I don't find the button here. I think it might be different on a PC or something like that. Let's try if I get some airtime. Nope, no button is just a kick button and stuff. There's no button I found, at least on the Nintendo, where you can glide down ladders, so I'm not sure if that's only a PC thing or something. I have to hold it, whichever one it was. Yeah, I tried holding several buttons. It wasn't the same one that you climbed up with, right? I think it's on most of the games, it's on the same button where you like sprint and stuff like that, and that's the one I'm holding right now. Now I'm trying to hold the jump button, no, the jump button right here. I'm not sure, I haven't found a way to glide in on the Nintendo version. I think they might have not had that or something. Did you play the remastered version, by the way, or the normal one? Because I'm playing the remastered version. Might be a difference there between the OG one and the remastered. Hold on. Okay, you played the remaster as well. Maybe Google it. Yeah, maybe some of you can Google it while I'm playing, if you want to. If there is a glide button on the Nintendo Switch. I see this isn't the place. This is the place.
Somebody, help me. Damn, I'm finished.
Ah, poor little guy, I'm gonna help you. Hello there.
Brilliant. You opened the door for me. Thank you. I'm saved. I thought I might never escape. I am Griggs of Vinheim, a sorcerer of the school. I am much obliged for your assistance. Thanks to you, I may now resume my travels.
It says don't touch the direction stick and hold A.
Oh, hello. I'm
Okay.
fine. I will I have my... Besides... Oh, hello, I'm fine. I have my... Besides...
Oh, now you save that guy. Get this loot. I'm gonna try that at the next possible place, Captain. I'm gonna try just holding the button, not having any direction button. And welcome back, Metro. Nice to see you typing again. This is a very dangerous place. All these torches, these guys can like one-shot you if you're not careful. These are very, very dangerous. And the camera angles are very dangerous too. They just change all of a sudden like that. Oh, no. Calm down. Oh, calm down. Oh, you're gonna get dinner, Raven. Nice. See, no one to the left. Let's get these last buggers. Oh, there we go. Yeah, thanks for the confidence there, Metro. Like I said, I'm really rusty at this game, and I wasn't really good at to begin with, so don't expect me to one-shot everything, and I'm gonna struggle every now and then. Now we got some ninjas here. I need to be careful here. I think one of them is here. They just come out when you move or something. It's a dangerous place right here. Let's need to knock on the door. Hello, sir. Oh, I see the feet in there. You don't fool me. I know you're in there. No, guess I just need to walk a bit further. Oh, yep, here they come. All three of them at once. These are pretty nasty. They're pretty good at pairing and stuff, so you really gotta be careful with these guys. Oh, and they're really good at evading as well. Oh, and throwing ninja stars. Easy. I'm not sure how the what is it called, the car, I just forgot the name of the demon here. The Capra demon, that's the name. That one might be a bit dangerous. You're gonna see why in a little while. It's quite in your face right away. Just gotta check there's some dogs around here as well. Yeah, I think I have an advantage compared to Captain here. I played this game before, so I remember some things, but in a way it's a blind playthrough for me as well. Because I don't remember everything, where they're at and where to get them out of their hiding places and stuff. Oh, calm down. I think these guys make bleed effects also. I think that's the stat there, bleed. So if they make a bleed effect, you take a lot of damage all of a sudden. Oh dear. Oh! Doggo. Calm down, doggo. Oh, I hear another doggo, I think. Where's the doggo? I hear you somewhere. Are you in here? Are you in here? Ah, there's a little bell here. Alright, the thief set. I think this thief set is actually pretty good for being... it's a kind of light armor, but it's... I think it's got pretty good stats. should be another dog around here. Or was that the one that attacked me? It's a sneaky, very sneaky area, but I think I got them all. Let me just have a look at the gear I picked up. This isn't bad. Let's see the gloves. I think the chainmail is the best I have at the moment. But this is a really hard fight that's coming up here. It's gonna be interesting to see if I make it. This is usually the one where you die. Here we go. It's quite a tight area here, and of course this demon and their dogs and oh, hello. Come down, doggy. Hold on. If we could just get that dog out of the way. Hold on. Get me out of... Ah! Damn doggo, don't block me. Gotta get out of this place. There's a path up here. Oh! There's a path up here where you can get away from them a bit. Hold on. I'm all out of Estus already. This isn't good. Guess I just have to start whittling them down. Come on, doggo. Get out of the way. Ah, there we go. I can try to focus on living through this. Oh. It's a very, very small boss room for sure. Oh damn! Yeah, this attack isn't good. Wish I could have time to pop a humanity, but I don't even have any on the shortcut button. Oh, I could cheese him a bit and just go up here and try to jump attack him. Oh, yeah, got him right there. Oh, try to do that again and see if I can make it. Whew. This boss is pretty intimidating. Oh no, he's followed me. Oh, please let me live through this. Ah, got him. That was close. Pretty damn close, I say. Whew. No health at all. Let me see if I can pop humanity. Let's see. There we go. Humanity, there we go. This item can both be used to gain your humanity and also heal to full health. That's a really good thing. Oh, I'm back to full again. This Capra Demon is no joke. It's a very, very aggressive boss in a very small area. And of course there's a ambush. That's the thing you gotta learn in this game. Be paranoid. There's always something waiting around the corner. This is one of those games that always like, oh, you're doing good? I don't think so. Thanks everyone for the support. They did pretty good there. I was pretty sure I would die there. Oh. Right, this is a place I can go up here. Wait, I need to... I think there's some items over here first. Let me see. There's a bunch of archers right there. Oh, what's going on? 10 gifted subs, Candy. Oh my god. 10 gifted subs, man. Thanks a lot. Let me see, everyone has got a sub here. Linky D got a sub. Display807 got a sub. Ascorbini got a sub. Minted Mango got a sub. Hexgod got a sub. Ben Neck got a sub. Ender Scary got a sub. Roy got a sub. Tom the Bomb got a sub. And Derpy Pug got a sub. Damn, 10 gift subs. That's insane. Thanks a lot, Ken. That's very, very kind of you. Ooh, that was a very good way to celebrate that victory right there. 10 gifted subs, you're too kind. I guess it was a kind of a really clutch victory right there. There we got a merchant right here.
You still have your senses about you.
It's still counting. That was a gift sub and a half right there. You're amazing, Candy. I see I've gotten 25 sub gifts. You've gotten a real good achievement right there on your character. That's awesome. You're too kind. Alright, I probably need to buy some of these as well. Here we got some items to reduce poison and toxic stuff. I'm back and I see Candy's on a roll. Yeah, just gave away 10 gifted subs. Oof. Too kind of you. See, there's a bunch of arrows and stuff also. Well, I don't think I have to buy anything of this, but could be good having a few of these to reduce toxin. And I guess I buy for poison as well.
Come again if you please.
Those are some pretty awkward merchants right here. I think this one's called the Filthy Woman merchant, and the other one is the Filthy Man or something. I guess they might be related, or husband and wife, I'm not sure. Let me go back and get some Estos back in the... No, I think you recognize the place. We're very close to the Firelink Shrine now. I just go and get 10 whatchamacallits, 10 my brain is stuck. Estus, and then we'll head to the next place. Well, you deserve all the love, Grim. Yeah, but you're too kind, giving all the love by yourself. That's I won't complain. I really appreciate the love, for sure. I just hope you don't lose all your money. I feel the love for sure, and I love all you guys as well. I guess I haven't said that, but you're all my nice friends. I enjoy having you around and play together with. If you guys weren't here, I'd just be playing by myself. That wouldn't be fun. Let's see, the pyro guy isn't here yet. I'd like to get some more pyro spells here in a while, but I guess I'll have to wait for that. Let's go human again. It's worth it. Oh, thank you. Holy moly, yeah. More Candy said it again. She gave away a bunch of gifted subs here. Too kind. Let me see, can I level up a bit perhaps? Let me see. Probably go with some more strength so I start making some damage. Now we'll head to the next place. That's, I think it was Captain Awesome's favorite place. all those rats and those curse mobs and all that stuff is. It's quite a place for this game. Yeah, it was a really nice place for sure. And the boss, of course, that's a very neat one as well. Very kind. Not at all scary. Oh, there we go. I didn't take one hit. Oh, I'm starting to get better. Like I said, I'm really rusty at this game, but took a hit from the rat. Damn it. That means I'm probably gonna take a lot of hits from rats. Right, I need to set up the... I need to have the purple moss close up. There's no toxin where I'm going now, so I won't bother having the other thing up. I'll just go with this purple one to reduce poison. Let's see what time it is. I could probably make this other place too. I gotta try to limit myself so I don't stream for too long, but I'll set myself up now for playing 5-hour streams. So we'll see how it goes. In the worst case I can play a little over, I guess. I'm gonna try to not stream as long so I don't get too tired from streaming and stuff. The depths. This is a pretty cool place, I'd say, but it's very dangerous. You guys are all so kind to me, so I want to show my appreciation. Very, very kind of you. Of course, very much appreciate you supporting me. Let's see, yeah, I think I remember there were being a loot right here. Aha, more souls. Of course, I gotta destroy all the boxes and barrels and stuff. Sorry if it's loud, I just gotta do it. This is the way. Destroying all the boxes and pots and barrels and all things. We gotta do the link thing, just destroy everything in our path. Oh, I rolled above that barrel. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that before. That was one cool barrel. There's a butcher down here. Oh, we got that big guy coming. Come on then. This is nothing against Havel, because I just beat Havel, so this guy is nothing. It can be a little intimidating. The time will come soon. Well, that sounded a bit sinister, but I didn't mean it that way. Sure you didn't mean it like that, but you can. It's hard to know the tone of the words in written form. That's pretty interesting about chatting and stuff. And of course, even in when you're talking with people, it's sometimes things can come out the wrong way, even if you don't mean it. Just because you're, I feel myself I'm quite awkward socially, so I can say stuff that in the another way that I mean it. It's just the way when you're socially awkward, I guess. Oh, all rats. Oh, these are dogs, not rats. Aha, I'm changing the locks. Why does that guy remind me of Ned Kelly? Did you mean that butcher guy, or... I'm not sure I know who Ned Kelly is either. Let's see, there's no mimic here, I don't think, but I gotta check either way. Don't want to get eaten by these chests. Oh, large amber, nice. Can upgrade some more weapons at the blacksmith. As I said, I played this game before, but it's been a while, so I don't remember everything. Let's see, this is a shortcut, I think, yeah. Don't want to go there yet. Or do I? Don't remember. I remember how to get to the main boss and stuff, but I'm not sure I remember all the paths and secrets and stuff. These dogs are being so agile. Tuition is to account for social awkward people, yeah, for sure. We don't mean anything by it, we just don't know any better. Vad ska jag säga? How to explain Ned Kelly is a famous bush ranger criminal dude. Bush Rangers criminal dude. Is he one of those Australian legends, or is he known worldwide? I gotta Google Ned Kelly now. Let's see. Ned Kelly. Oh, it's an old Australian criminal and a bush ranger. Oh, here's some pictures of him. Yeah, he is kind of wearing that same hood. Beloved bush ranger or violent villain. I haven't heard a lot about Ned Kelly. Thanks for sharing. Gonna check that out later. Yeah, that helmet looked really close to that. Perhaps that's inspiration for that, or I'm not sure. I think they like to have some Easter eggs over here and there, so that it could be from Ned Kelly they made those things. You never know. Let me see. Were there nothing here? I thought, yeah, this is the path. Why can't I get up here? Yeah, there we go. Okay, destroy all the barrels, of course. Oh.
Here, over here.
Yeah, I see you.
You must help me.
Yeah, I'm gonna destroy the barrels anyway. Oh, you're right, it's the pyromancer guy. I really gotta get this guy out.
I would have been a supper without you. Been eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius, or the Great Spawn. Oh,
I went to the jail he was hung at and saw his armor. Also saw a ghost there, you know, as you do. That's cool. Was he only famous in Australia or in other countries? I didn't really see it. Well, it wasn't Ned Kelly's ghost. Oh, sorry to hear that. That sounds pretty cool. I gotta check that legend out for sure. I like those old legends, even if they're sinister or other. It's just interesting to hear about people that's lived before and different in all kinds of ways. Oh, hello. Is there another one? I just beat this guy, didn't I? Alright, yeah, there's another one coming up. Damn, I forgot this. I was totally surprised. This is the same guy I just beat, but I guess there's another one. Got a closer look at Ned Kelly again. Hot stab. Now I think yeah, we got the sack. Let me just put it on. Let's see what the stats are on it. It's not great, but we'll put it on just for the memes, I think, and see if we can perhaps wear the shield with this. Let's see. Oh, still slow rolling. There we go. Now we got this sack on. I think only in Australia. I don't think back then they had ways of getting overseas out of a boat. This was out in the bush. I think it would have taken a long way to get to the ocean. Okay. That's one of those bush legends, I guess. That's pretty interesting hearing other stories. Right, this is where all the things are in the roof, I think. Oh, them, yep. Should have seen that coming. I didn't. Ah, goddammit. Oh, you're still alive? Yeah, you're alive. Oh, there. Where do you come from? Asshole. I'm gonna deal with one asshole at a time. He was out of the bush, I think it's taken long. It's kinda weird, but my uncle is called Ned Kelly. I'm like, Uncle Ned, why are you Ned Kelly? I never know. He was a legend after all. Perhaps he still lives. Never know with all those old legends. They're supposed to be up in this roof as well, or am I mistaken? I think I'll just run all the way and see what happens. Oh, this house is clear. Exercise the demons. Oh, I bet there's some up here. Oh, over there they are. Let me see if I can get them with the fireballs. Oh. Alright, I don't have my glove out. So. There we go. I think Russell Crowe did a movie recently on Ned Kelly. Oh, really recently. Do you know what it's called? That would be interesting to see the movie adaptation. Let's see. This is the button right here. Oh. Can I aim so I hit these guys? Yeah, that hit him. Nice. Oh, did he die? I just one-shot that guy. Nice. See if we can get those guys as well. Burn, burn. Oh, yeah, I just one-shot these guys. That's pretty damn good. Let's see. Can I get both of those? That would be nice. Nope. I got a free aim, I think. Yeah, there we go. Didn't get both of them though. This guy is hard to hit. That's gonna be interesting to see. I think I heard something about a new Russell Crowe movie, but you're welcome to post if you post in the Discord perhaps or something if you find it. I would like to see some Russell Crowe every now and then. I think I saw something about him portraying a criminal or something. That could have been it. Or it most likely was. I think he made like I think he was in an interview or something and did a little promo for his new movie or something. A movie coming out soon or something. It's gonna be interesting to see. There's like some. I think it looks like there's some light under these walls, but perhaps it's not. I don't think there's any hidden walls around here. I wonder if I should go back and check out where that. Oh, I guess now all of these guys are back. No, I didn't save. Let's run back and see where I end up if I fall down. There's this place where you can fall down where that butcher was. Right, I should probably... Oh, I think I do it right away before I die of some reason. I should probably kindle this bonfire so I have 10 Estus. Let me see, yeah. Kindle this bonfire. There we go. Now that I kindle this bonfire, I always get 10 Estus when I rest here. That's really good. Because later I'm gonna be able to open up a shortcut so I get to the boss easily from here. This boss I definitely gonna need 10... Definitely gonna need 10, Estus when I fight this boss. And this is not the boss, by the way. This is just a big old rat right there. As you can see, it's pretty damn big. The boss is this way, I think. No, it's oh, there's a rat place right here. I think it's downstairs. There's a path to the boss. Oh, hello, Reds. Do you want to come with me? There's another one. No, this is just gooey stuff. Sometimes there's just gooey stuff in the walls. Oh. Jump scare rat. Oh, he poisoned me. Oh, little asshole. I think I'm so close to the bonfire, so I'll just run back and heal. I wasn't going this way either way. I was gonna check out some other stuff. I think downstairs here is where the shortcut opens to the boss later. Heath Ledger did a Ned Kelly movie in 2003. Let me have a look-see. Yeah, it's too bad he died so early. Heath Ledger was a good... that was called Ned Kelly. Let's see. An innocent man becomes one of the most wanted criminals the world has ever known. It was too bad he died early. And the Russell Crowe movie came out last year. Oh, it's already out. Let me have a look at search for Russell Crowe. I might have missed that movie. Is the Unhinged, no? The Man. No, this is the movie I saw some kind of commercial for this Man Unhinged. He's kind of he's a angry man that's I don't know if he's playing psychotic or something yet. Is it the true history of the Kelly gang? Is that the one? Did have a gang, Ned Kelly? Story of Australian bushranger Ned Kelly and his gang as they flee from authorities during the 1870s. Ah, cool. Yeah, I got it right here. I'm gonna check this out also. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I miss Heath Ledger too. I usually watch one of my favorite movies with him was the what's it called? No, I forget the title. When he plays jousting knight. Yeah, it's really still in that Kelly gang. I found it now. It's from 2019. Let's see. Just repair some equipment. I'm gonna check that out for sure. That could be interesting. Let me see. Get the strength up to 20, and then I can get some more vitality. There we go. I think I'll remove the sack. It's just it was just for the meme, so I think I gotta stick to the things that give me more defense. I'm still fast rolling. Nice. A Knight's Tale, yeah, that's the one. I really like that movie. I rewatch it once or twice a year. I think it's really good. It's got a lot of feels for sure. If you guys haven't seen it, it's like a poor peasant boy. He's just like a, what do you call it, the one who carries swords and stuff for a knight. But then the knight dies and he just picks on his armor and because all of those squires, I think it's called, they're starving, so they just make him the knight and they go around jousting and stuff. Yeah, it's a really nice story. It's got plenty of feels. That's my favorite movie with him, at least. There's of course a bunch of different movies, so a lot of movies to appreciate. That's the one that made most impact on me. I think it's a really beautiful story. Well, Our boy changing his stars, as they say in the movie. He's changing his destiny from just being a poor peasant to getting to be a true knight. That's pretty damn awesome movie if you haven't seen it. There's some real good other actors in there as well. I forget the name of one of the squires. He's been in a lot of comedy movies. What's it called? I'm bad with names, sadly. It's a really good movie if you haven't seen it. Oh, I hear a doggy. What are you looking at, demon doggy? Yep, here I am. Yeah, let's check this place out. I know there's a shortcut to somewhere. Yeah, I'm probably supposed to go this way first. Yeah, this is the way to the big rat. Down here we have the little rat right there. He's quite a beggin. I wonder if I want to cheese him or want to fight him honorably. I need to watch A Nice Tale. I feel like I've seen it a long time ago though. Also, I kind of want to watch these Ned Kelly movies now. Yeah, me too, kind of. I'm gonna look them up after the stream. That's pretty interesting. I've never heard of that legend before, so it's... Oh! Did I miss? No, I'm just too far away, I think. Just gonna burn this rat down. Burn. This is the cheese way of killing this guy. Otherwise you can just jump down and fight him honorably, but where's the fun in that? Risking to die. She's got a cheese. Let's see. Can't get over there, not now at least. I think I'll just fall down here because I can't get over to that side. I can later by this path, I think, yeah. Just go down and have a little look-see. Oh, that's just a slime bag right there. Oh, rat. Get over here, you. Ah, gotcha. Little idiot. Oh, speaking of idiots, I just... Sword chamber key. Yeah, nice. This is the way down to the boss. Yeah, you can slide down here if you want to go to the boss, but I want to go get some more treasure. Let me know how you find it. The movies are of course dramatized, but I think it can give you a feel of who he was. All of the movies are dramatized, of course, for a movie format, but I really like those. Another movie I think is interesting too is the story of Jesse James. There's a lot of different movie adaptation of Jesse James, but he was kind of an interesting man as well. Of course, he was a criminal, but he was kind of like a Robin Hood also. He robbed and stuff, but he tried to... There was a lot of people starving in the Southern America then, so he kind of just tried to take some money back and stuff from the north and try to feed his fellow Southerners. So I think Jesse James is a very interesting character as well. There was a lot of interesting persons way back then. It's a lot of cool Western legends as well, of course. But I haven't known a lot of Australian legends, so it's nice learning some new stuff. I'm not gonna follow you. You're an asshole. Oh! How did I lock out and not fall down there? That was just pure luck. That's usually the place where you fall down every time, because you just forget it's there. A lot of these, those old criminals and stuff, a lot of them, I think there were very few that was just criminals for being criminals. A lot of them had good intentions. The same thing goes with Billy the Kid. That's another interesting story, I think. It came for... yeah, it all started when there was like a fight between families, and then Billy kind of took it personal, so he took it upon himself to pretty much eradicate all of the remaining family. There's quite a lot of story there with the old Western legends. Oh, that's another one of those. Oh, don't want to come out. Oh, here we go. Come on. These guys have been buffed. You see that the strands around, and they've been buffed by this magician, so they're way more powerful. Gotta be really careful. Oh, you little asshole. Oh! Oh damn, that was a combo and a half. Oh, welcome back, Alex. I just noobed out here. I forgot to defend this magic guy. He's got that trident, or what it's called, and that trident's got a real powerful. You can like charge and hit like 2 or 3 times. That's really powerful. Should probably do a build with that weapon, perhaps, if I get it. That's a really cool weapon. Would be cool having a build of that kind. And welcome back, Alex. If I don't remember if I said it. I said it in my head, but I'm not sure if I said it with my voice. Oh, hello. You did, okay. Just making sure. Don't wanna be rude to anyone and ignore people. That's not what I do. Only way if I ignore someone is because they're being ignorant or being rude to me. I might ignore them. But so far I haven't had a lot of people like that in the chat. It's mostly us kind people in here. But one or two rotten eggs step in every now and then, so I'll be ready for that. Oh. I'll only ever be rude sarcastically. Yeah, yes. I know a lot of you, just like me, are quite socially awkward and stuff. So, and sometimes you might make a joke that some people don't understand, but we're very much the same. So we get it, even though if there's some rude words here and there, we understand that it's meant to be funny and stuff. Do you have food, Alex? You bet. Yes, pluck Alex. Now we can say bat. It's okay. Just don't put another word to make it really rude or something. But bat is a pretty mild word, I think. If someone's being a bat to you, there can mean all kinds of things. Alright, the big rat is gone now. I don't need to worry about that one. I don't remember how I got to this place. I guess I normally walk past here, maybe. Will the Twitch jail cell be next to yours? Will my Twitch jail cell be next to yours? Yeah, I call my laptop bat all the time. Yeah, it's a pretty chill word to say. Let me see, I was going this way. I can always go this way as well. There's a place here where you fall down, I'm pretty sure. Have a look, is there a hole in the ground somewhere? Oh, this is the place that's okay, but that's a hole right there. That's another path I can go. There's a lot of paths right here. Ah, here's where I died. See if I can get this stuff back. I gotta get my souls. My dark souls. Oh, you wanna come with me? Okay. Guess I'll have a rat friend. Oh, there's the reason why the magician is gone. They're gone if you kill them once. They don't respawn. That's nice. Oh, jump scare rats. Said the game name, yeah. Ooh, reference to the game title. It's kind of the same thing when you hear the title of the movie. Someone say, "Oh, he said it. He said the title." Oh, damn! I'm using the wrong button. Run button. There we go. I'm just gonna do a Gandalf right now. I have no memory of this place. Enter through the white light. It's like they are self-aware. I might. I would think you would be in the high security bit. I'm not sure where you guys would have been. Gotta watch out if there's a hole in the ground here. Here can we walk down as well. Yeah, I'll try to remember. This place is kind of like a maze. Oh no, I'm on the other side there. I got curly fries. Ooh, nice. Can I at least get tea in myself? Of course you can. The tea is required. It's not optional. But I have some tea or coffee. Curly fries sounds really good. Oh, you're trying to lure me. Oh, yeah, you got your friend right there. Oh, is this humanity? Yes. That's a good thing about these rats. They drop a lot of humanity. You can get a bunch of humanity just farming these if you want. Oh, is that a tiny rat? Did you guys see there was like a tiny rat just jumping here, or am I going insane? I might be. Bunch of rats. More humanity, nice. That is a nice place to farm some humanity if you're running low. I don't remember where all the hidden walls are in this place, so I'm gonna have a look-see here and there. Oh, this is the path right here. Ah, it's just to get back to the bonfire. Yeah, now we walked around this place. We are defiantly the rats that brought the Black Plague. I think this might be the plague rats right here for sure. These are some nasty rats. I just gotta find a way around. There's some good items hidden in some places. Let's see if I can locate those. Let's see, did I go down here? Yeah, I came from here. Let's head back a bit, and there's a bunch of places where you can drop down and stuff. Let's see if I can get this rat just before I jump down. There's some places you need to jump over to get to the treasures as well. Oh, that rat face right there. I was just staring like, ooh. That got me a bit. Oh no, I think it's time to jump down and get to the cursed, the lovely cursed things. Oh, yep, there's a cursed one. Oh, this guy is a curse you and you just die instantly from it, so it's you gotta stay out of those the what should I call it, the clouds they let out. The help, but to be honest, it all looks the same to me. Yeah, this is quite a confusing place. It's hard enough to remember, even though we've played it before. There's some loot on the other side. You can put your loot in there. Oh, I saw another little rat. Oh, I guess I'm not going inside. Just like a little spectating rat or something. Yep, come on. I gotcha. This cursed one are really dangerous. Like I said, if you stay in that cloud, they'll curse you and just die instantly. It's very OP in this game. Oh yeah, that's the rat. I saw it again now. Some tiny rat. I didn't remember there being like non-combat rats that were just running around. Hope I don't dream about these rats tonight. I just gotta remember they're just innocent little game characters. They can't hurt you. Let me see. Oh. Hello there. Many kills don't sound so bad now, does it? I guess everything is relative. Oh yeah, now we're down past the waterfall. Let me see here. Yeah, this is just before the boss. Here we have the shortcut up to the bonfire. I'm missing something. I know there's a place where you can jump up and get a ring or something. Oh, we have this shortcut. That's sweet. Oh, so I'm never gonna live it down now, am I? I forgot. Gonna be on a gravestone. Let me see. There's a little rat right here. Rip Canada doesn't like naked Scots and kilts. That'll be written on the tombstone. Doesn't like rats. Oh, I guess that's pretty much everyone. There's a few people that like rats, I think. I had a rat myself, but it was another kind, like a desert rat. When I was younger, I had it in a cage and stuff. That was pretty cute. I often had it out. It walked like on my shoulders, running back and forth and stuff. That was a cute little rat. And I also had a hamster growing up. And a guinea pig. Let me see if I can find that place where the... I know there's a ring and stuff here. I also need to ask Captain Awesome if you're still in here, if you remember, but I guess it's still a maze to you as well. I know there's a place where you can find a ring and some other stuff, I think. What's this way? It's just a... point of no return. Grim, I think you like rodents. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't like rats that are outside and just chitting everywhere and stuff, but in a controlled form I like rats. I think they're pretty cute. Probably get another guinea pig or like a chinchilla or something in the future. I think they're really cute. Things. I wonder what I do like. I think my favorite animal, of course, is a cat, but I love other things as well, especially other furry things that are fuzzy and nice to hold. And bunnies are really cute as well. But yeah, there's another cursed one right there. No, I'm going the right way. I haven't been this direction before. There's two of them even. See if I can hit them through here. Nope. Can't hit them through it, don't seem. Up! Ah, gotcha. Sweet. You got one of them taken care of. It's really... Oh, don't shoot that stuff at me. Oh, get out of it. Yep, I hear another one as well. Well, these guys don't mess around. If you just stay in that cloud too long, they'll just insta-kill. I see one there. There's probably more around there. Yep, I hear one to the left as well. Yep, come on then. Oh, that. Don't you curse me. Gotcha. Are they frogs? I'm not really sure if they're frogs. They're a weird kind. I don't think it's frogs. Frogs are cute. These aren't cute. These are very, very dangerous and weird. Ah, got both of them. Oh, another one. Oh, get out of this place. These guys are really rough. I wouldn't call them frogs. They're probably a kind of toad or a demon toad or something. I don't think you can call these frogs. They're cursed ones. And they were deadly. Oh, there! Another one coming in. Didn't even see that one coming. Almost made a huge mistake here, just chilling around. Gotcha. There's a bunch of these here. This is a very dangerous area. Probably have more under me here. Here they're still snickering about here somewhere. Oh, yep, there are. And more of them. Ah, oh them! Oh, die! Die! Die, 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 my darling. Whew, that was close. These guys get me stressed. Hey Grim, Blue said to tell us sorry they had to leave. They're having an electrical problem at the moment. Okay, I haven't seen Raven either. I guess they're having the same problem. I hope their electrical thing gets fixed soon. Yeah, for sure. They're waiting for someone to come over now. Okay, so the power is all out or something. Yeah, sad to hear that. Yeah, I haven't seen Raven type in a while either, so I suppose the whole building there is without power. I hope they get it fixed. Oh, hate them. Ring of the Evil Eye. Ooh, Evil Eye. Let's see, I've forgotten what this does. Let me have a little look here. Absorbs HP from fallen enemies. This one is pretty cool when you're out farming and stuff. You're just healing yourself as you go. But I'm not gonna equip this thing now. I got the Heavy Ring and the Fap Ring, so that'll stay on forever. Hope the electrician comes soon. Yeah, that's too bad. Electric's going out. I guess the internet gnomes have adapted and become electrical gnomes now. They have the ability to turn off power and stuff. That's the ring right there, but I know there's more stuff as well. I think it's up here. Let me just have a look if there's a hidden wall or something. There's a lot of secrets in this place. Nope, not here. I know there's some items this way. I think you have to jump across a gap here. Yeah, here we go. This is a pretty hard jump, but I think I can make it. Let me see. Oh, yep, got it. Humanity. Yeah, send them or loud, Maury. Sorry to hear that. To get it fixed soon. I think I'll just drop down here. That should take me to another place. No, it's just right below. Yeah, this is where the ring is. Oh, no, I think I've gotten all the stuff now. We're getting close to the 5-hour mark. I don't know if I should at least go do one attempt at the boss. What do you guys think? It feels like it would be bad to end it just before the boss. Let's see if I can make it back. Now I'm all confused. I think it's this way. Yeah, I'm very near the boss. I think I'm just gonna walk up to the bonfire and save, and then we'll give the boss a go. I may just heal up just in case, but I don't think I have any enemies around longer. I think I've killed everything in this place now. Maybe after the boss. What do you mean, Ken? You mean I end the stream after the boss? Right, I don't think I've gotten all the items either. Where did I see an item? Wasn't it on this side or on the other side? Yeah, and after the boss. Yeah, it's probably a good time to end it right after the boss, and let's see if I can kill the boss for sure. I'm not sure if I've gotten all the items. I might have gotten everything, but it's always hard to know if you've gotten all the things. And this, of course, the bonfire up here. So now we cleared the whole place out, I think. Let me have a look. Here we go. Let's repair the equipment up. Everything's repaired. Let's see if we can level up some stats. I'll go with the endurance, I think. Endurance is very, very important in this game. Let's see, can I wear the shield without being too heavy? Would be nice if I were able to. No, I'm still a bit too heavy. Let's see if I can drop my equipper too, just to be able to wear the shield. Yeah, that's better. Because this shield blocks 100% damage. This is a very good ring to have. There we go. All rested up. Now we're ready for the boss. Is Captain Awesome still here? It would be nice seeing my attempt at the boss. I think Captain Awesome made a really good attempt at this boss for his first time. This next boss is pretty weird, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it myself, but I'll try my best. Yeah, I'm gonna spin around with all these camera angles. Yeah, you wanna go? You can do it, I believe in you. Oh, thank you, Candy. That's very kind of you. I've killed it before, but I think I never killed it on my own. That's this kind of a rite of passage for me, because I don't think you're really accepted as a Dark Souls player if you haven't beaten the game. Or I don't think that's it, but it's kind of an achievement if you beat the game all by yourself. I've never done that before, so it would be fun to be able to beat the whole game. Yeah, we got all this armor we can buy, but it's really expensive. I think this armor might have this one might not do anything, but it's pretty interesting with some armor in these games. You can get like advantages for wearing the armor, kind of like getting more souls from kills, or like getting increased damage and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. And let's have a look if we can kill this boss. I'm hyped up. Belief. I won't even summon Solaire. There is an option to have Solaire with you on this boss, but I said I'm gonna try to do this all on my own. Get in my big boy pants. Be a big boy. Don't want my big bro bailing me out all the time. The sun bro. Oh, what's that noise? That's a weird noise. I heard like a little grunt there. Like, guess it's just to let you know there's a boss down here. There probably isn't any items on the way down. I don't remember. I'm gonna search anyway. I think it's right here. I think you find. Oh, there's a loot right there. Heavy crossbow. I think this is the floor where you normally see Sunbrow's summonings place. It's too bad we don't have Raven and Blue here. That would be nice having them around for this boss, but we just do what we can. Are you guys ready? I believe in you too. Let's see this boss. This is a weird one for sure. I of course already know how the boss looks, but at first you see it looks kind of like an alligator or something, and then it's like, what? What's this? Oh, thank you, Frog. We'll see how this goes. I think I'm pretty good prepared now. I got good armor and everything, so, and a good weapon, and I got fire as well, so I'm gonna give it my best. It would be nice if I got it on the first attempt, but I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. I think the best thing is probably to get around and beat his bat. Like in every boss in this game, you get stuff if you cut their tail off and stuff. Oh, damn, wrong way. Get the tail. Oh, oh, damn, run away. Run away, run away! Brave Sir Robin, brave Sir Robin. Oh. Yeah, do our brave Sir Robin impression here. Oh, no, missed the tail. Oh, yes! Dragon King Great Axe. Sweet. Got it right away. I'm even gonna do this two-handed. I'm getting a bit cocky right now. Probably should... oh, damn. I shouldn't get too cocky. I think I can buff up my weapon as well. Oh, can't I do it now? I guess I can't do it when I have it two-handed. Oh, hello. Are you looking back? Hold on. Gotta watch out for the legs there. Oh, damn. Don't kill me. Oh, hello. Get away, get away. Oh. Damn, I really put on my big boy pants today. I'm two-handing and stuff. Oh, damn. Get out of this place. Oh, heal, 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 heal. There we go. Should see if I can get my lightning. See if I can blast my weapon. No, I can't blast this Drake sword. It's one of those special weapons you can't buff with the stuff. Sadly. Let's see if I can throw some fire on this one. I don't remember if fire did any good damage, but go to go. Oh, there. It didn't do much, probably just like my normal attacks here. Oh, run away! Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, run away, run away, run away! Oh damn! Oh, don't come after me! Get my weapon out again. There we go. This always a good strategy, going for the bat. That's what this game teaches you, basically. Go for the bat. Oh, time to run away. Or not. What are you doing? Are you throwing a tantrum? Oh, yes, you are. Get that bat. Oh damn! Ah, weapon at risk. Oh no! I forgot. This guy, he makes like a puddle of stuff that breaks your weapon. Hope my weapon lasts long enough to kill this one. Otherwise I'm gonna have to run away and equip another weapon. Probably should anyway, but I think I can repair this weapon, I'm pretty sure. Oh damn! Ah, get away, get away, get away! Danger, danger, Will Robinson! Danger! Stranger danger! Keep away from me. Do something? Oh. Yeah, it did something. Oh. Don't attack me. That's not doing the right thing. Oh, I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. Oh damn, weapon broke. No. Can I just quickly get another weapon out? Or I just use the fire. Oh. Oh damn. Oh damn, that didn't work. Get away, get away, get away. Oh. Oh damn. Really close now. Oh damn. Ah. I didn't do so little damage. That did hardly anything. Come on, kill him. Kill him, kill him. Ah! Gotcha! Haha! I is victorious. Yes, sir. Got it. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Ain't a thing but a chicken wing, as they say. Ah, thank you. That was nice. Now my poor dragon weapon is broken. I gotta go heal it up. That was a nice end to the stream.